Alright, friends, what's going on? We're in there. How we doing? I've got a little more typing to do before we're ready to get into it, but we're here now. 10 minutes late. I'm working on getting to the point where I'm used to going live right at 11, but I've always had a problem being that, what's the word? That on time. What's the word for on time? Not timely, not prompt. Punctual, that's the word. I've always had a problem being punctual with my own streams, so yeah. It's a constant struggle, but a struggle we constantly undertake, not one we give up on, you know? So I'm just typing tags and then we'll get going. Alright, that's good enough. We don't need that many. It's a pretty simple thing we're doing today. Go ahead and fix that up and we are Gucci. Yeet. How we doing? What is going on? So I'm actually out here because I was filming for my thumbnail. I'm not ready to be out here yet. I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna start with. I was thinking about it like last night after I was done streaming. I just reset the cooldown when I could pay 30 to teleport. Fuck. I have all this money laying around. So why don't I just spend that to level my professions into something that I can make more money off of, you know? Because we do have a lot of progress and a lot of trade skills, but we don't have any of them 200 yet. And I would kind of like to fix that. Or like, I'd like to get furnishing up to 150 so I can make, you know, the second tier of trophies when they unfuck furnishing items. Arcana, you know, potions, those would be good to make. Those are easy money for sure. Although I need to check, I want to check before we talk more about more stuff. Let's go see what the actual recipe is for infused health potions now. I'd like to check the recipe and price, which this is clearly the wrong place to do Arcana. Infused health potion. Any tier medicinal regent, any tier earth regent, and any tier spirit regent. And alkahest, of course. What the fuck? That's so cheap. It used to be like tier 5 ones, and Pieman was trying to make a ton of potions the other day. And he was still having a really hard time with it. Yeah, tier 4 protective. Basically, the thing he needed was like... It could only be life bloom flowers, and they're rare as shit. So, yeah, it's good that they changed that. I think it was health potions on the tier before infuse. So at the very least, it's good that that's different now. A little easier, a lot easier. But now that makes me want to go gather herbs even more, so we can make the you know, the alkahests. Just make a metric assload of that. The hell is that noise? never heard that noise here before. Is something in this house? Yes, it is. It's that fucking bird. I see it. I see him. Look at his stupid ass in that corner. Never seen such a stupid looking bird. Fuck that bird. Yeet. Anywho. Thought there was like a cow stuck or a turkey stuck or something. We do have these. We could go gathering tons and tons of motes like we were planning to the day before the patch. I want to see the price of motes. Life mote. 0.35. Earth mote. 0.21. Death mote. How much would it cost for me to buy? Fucking 1,000. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty expensive. I'll give it that. But then again, that would be a metric ass load of motes. So our first question is what to do first, really. Because with all this money, we have pretty much free leeway to do whatever the hell we want. I don't know if I'll be able to get any one of them in particular to 200, but we could certainly try. Like, do we level this to 200 since it's already only 47 levels away? It's over 50k for that level. I want to see what the recipes are like. That's 10k, so it would take 5 of those to make 1 level. That is expensive as shit. So basically, if you wanted 2 levels, you need 300 orichalcum. It's so much. But that's why we don't level using those. In all honesty. That's way better. Same amount of XP. Just takes ironwood. How much is lumber? Damn, 0.83. I don't need that much, but I do need a good chunk. Not the smelter. The wood cutting station. It's definitely the tannery, it's this one. For 1 Wyrdwood, it's 6 raw Wyrdwood and 2 planks. So we have like 2,200. Divided by 6 times 2 is like 730. So we need that much lumber to process all the Wyrdwood plus sandpaper. People are saying hyssop is 1 gold a piece now, and if that's the case, it's actually bonkers. There's none on the market. Either way, it's not 1 gold a piece, number 1. But there really is not much even at that price. Fuck it. Let's just see what happens. I have too many options. I need to like, and there's no real way for me to figure out which one is better to do. It's just which one do I want to do, and that's like the hardest kind of decision to make, you know. Strong oak flesh balm. What goes into that? I think that's outfitting. Essence oil. Increase absorption of physical damage types by 25% for 20 seconds, or until any damage is received 12 times. That's a lot of effort for something that only works for 12 hits or 20 seconds. That was way too fucking quick, dude. I'm going to gather hyssop. Fuck other things. We're going to hit. We're going over here. So yeah, rather swift change of plans. We're gonna try out Ebonscale Reach, and if that doesn't really pan out that well, like if people are here, then we're gonna go to Morningdale. Though I suspect it's more likely Morningdale is stuffed with people. And fast travel always fails the first time out of my house in Brightwood. I see one hyssop here. I'm thinking it may have been all picked already, but then again, we'll see. We'll play a game of spot the motherfucker, and if it works, we'll probably go somewhere else. There's a camp here though, so that is already a sign of a motherfucker. Bruh. I can't hit anything. I never thought I'd have to warm up to play an MMO. Nice little 2k hit, that's not so bad. One thing we'll get out of this place is ginger, which is rather, there are a lot of, well, okay. Herbs in different zones have different drop tables. There are specific, the additives that they give that are not hyssop are specific to each zone. So if there are any that drop specifically in Ebonscale Reach, then they're going to be really hard to access for lower level people. If lower level people want them, they'll pay for them. So, or if people just don't want to come way the fuck out to Ebonscale. But usually I believe there are more herbs than this, so I'm really suspicious that there's someone out here. You good, pupper? He's not good, he's dead. He's not gonna make it. Yeah, if there is someone here, They've been gone long enough for this stuff to start respawning, so we're doing alright. The problem is it blends with all these little purple flowers. There's a nice little stand of it over there. I mean, we may as well. It's here. I really should have gone to grab my harvester gear. That's the thing. That's the one thing I'm thinking about. I could also go run over and go flag real quick, but is that necessary? I'm not too right now. I'm not too concerned about luck. Mostly just quantity. I'm more interested in crafting stuff right now than picking up legendary. I really hate how how readily they dodge all the time. I mean, I understand it, like the enemy don't want to die, but I want the enemy to die. So why should it dodge, you know? It's basically cheating. Just like when they dodge just outside of the radius like that, that's just the worst. Thought I saw some. They're trying to hide it, dude. How the fuck did y'all aggro? I mean, it's easy mastery, so like, why not? But I didn't do nothing to nobody. I'm just picking flowers, dude. Oh my fuck, the whole camp is aggroed. On the plus side, we are kind of bopping everything. It's pretty nice. The not only do we get the extra healing from light armor, we do get bonus damage. It'll do. It'll do. I kind of feel like I should be using a quieter weapon to gather all this stuff. I feel like I'm on a stealth mission. To try and get these motherfuckers away from my herbs, bitch. There is the motherfucker. Although I don't think motherfucker is that good at the motherfucking. Left all this stuff here, dude. So I'm thinking about it. I don't think the right move is to sell the hyssop. I think with how with how intense the market's gonna be, we do just use it in level Arcana with it, and then we make ass loads and ass loads of infused potions. Arcana will be what we start with. I'll just buy motes for all of the reagents. Yo, is that a bear? It's a tiger. Almost as cool. Even with motherfucker McGee over there, I think we made a good decision to come out here. With all these mobs, you can't really sneak stuff, so that means the low level couldn't run out here and do this if they wanted to. So we're not gonna have that much competition, and evidently that dude ran the other way or gave up. He was just passing through. Ow. I didn't realize that dude had a gun. My bad. Don't you drink that potion. Fuck. Do trees just not break line of sight? Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go, buddy. There's another herb over there, but we'll have to fight that dude. Don't want it. Banana. I'm gonna be the biggest dick ever today. Although, he's following me, dude. I'm just saying. I ran this way, he was running the other way. He turned right back around and came up here. Shit. It's like he's asking for trouble. So one thing he's doing that I didn't think to do myself is just dodge instead of fighting. Or, you know, do that. That's cool too. Leave me alone. I'm not gonna like aggro mobs into him because that's all like that doesn't work clearly because I did it to him, or he tried to do it to me basically. And B, I'm not gonna be that petty. Shit. I'll fight him for herbs in the same clump, but I always hate it when people try and aggro mobs onto me. And it's herbs, so it's kind of hard to actually interrupt them. The question is, where are the rest of them? Yo, what the hell is that dude doing here? Does he belong here? Shouldn't... Shrine Master Fang, shouldn't you be in the shrine? Please? Ow. That was like 5 fucking loops. What an asshole. I just want the herb, dude, please. Honestly, I'm not going to run around this same area just because he's here. I'm going to look around. There are quite a few herbs just scattered in this whole place. So, and none of it's marked on the map, so we can't like... We can't look at that for reference. We just gotta do the old-fashioned exploring. Which I think it's less likely in the area with yellow grass. Corruption is bad for plants, so you know. Trust me, I read a book title on horticulture once. I know my shit. I don't remember those boars being gold. Kind of bougie though. If I were a boar, I would definitely want to be that one. The more likely area is way the fuck over there. I'm not sure I can cross this at any point, so we'll just have to go around. In any case, there is iron up in these hills over there. Is that a fishing spot? I never saw this one. Hell yeah. What tier? Is it that secret? Yeah, there ain't no herbs here. Is that barley? No, that's somewhere else. Grass. The barley is in like the south. By the pirates and stuff. So I sold, basically how the way we got here is I sold 140 hyssop for 140 gold. And I realized, hey, that's pretty good money for something that's everywhere. But every time I start coming out here to do something for money, I realize I have a shitload of money right now. So I feel like it's kind of redundant to be doing it. When really we could just be crafting right now. So I'm kind of wondering if I made the wrong decision to come out here. But either way, we'll end up with the stuff. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Eventually we'll get to the point where I've decided what to craft for real. And then we'll get on with it. What the fuck? Why do I hear a cat? I am fighting a wolf. Hold up, I'll be right back. I thought he was stuck, but he's fine. He was inside or outside the room. I thought he was inside the room. He was mowing at the door. But if I let him in, he's gonna be like complaining all the time, and you know, he's just gotta stay out there. With as verdant as this place is, and the fact that wire fiber is here, I was kind of hoping there were herbs, but I really don't remember ever seeing any in this area. I vaguely remember some being over there. It's not going to be nearly as much as the area in front of the shrine where motherfucker McGee was, but we'll do our best. You've never seen my cat? Yo. Yo. I gotta fix that. 2 seconds. What's up, Jade? How you doing? I got you, I got you. I can find the picture. I don't take pictures of him often. He's kind of a piece of shit, but you know, he's my piece of shit. It's kind of like a car. It took a long time and a lot of effort to get him to not bite me every time I touch him. But thankfully, well, I say thankfully. It sucks for him because when we got him, he was declawed. Because his previous owner was an old lady who was on blood thinners. So if he clawed her, she pretty much would have died. So, as aggressive as he is not, in fact, able to claw. So the only harm that he can do is bite. Which is why he does it so much, I think. But all in all, we're chill, you know. We're bros. Thought I had there's a better picture where you can actually see him. There you go. Also news, we won our war for Rest Ashore. Yeet! Dabbed on him. Got him out of there. Hell yeah. Congratulations. What's the screenshot on Steam? Alright, I'll have a look. Is there a setting for video quality? Yes. On YouTube? Too cute. I'll tell him you said that. His name's Oscar. Kind of like Oscar the Grouch. There's been a total of 3 times where I've been able to pet his belly. And he like tolerates it, but like every time I touch anywhere near his belly, he kind of like cricks his neck to get his head closer to my hand so that the hand will pet the head instead of the belly. So as tantalizing as that belly was in that first picture, he's not for it. Not yet. Not yet. One day, I'll get that fucking belly. So how did you feel winning your war? Let's see if we can find that screenshot. Hi, Barry. Is it this one? Whoa, there's a bear? Oh yeah, I forgot about that bear. I remember him now. I love that bear. Bro, we got twins, dude. Nice. I did see these ones with the special effects. What a squad. Truth. Facts. No printer. So yeah, news from me. Turns out Hyssop is a gold a server on my a gold per server. A gold. It's early, okay? I woke up early, it's still early. Hyssop is 1 gold each on my server. Got there. Send it? Okay. I'll have a look. So yeah, that's kind of what we started at. That's kind of why we started out here, picking it up. But then there was a motherfucker in the path, so I didn't really want to deal with that anymore. So we're over here gathering iron and a little bit of ironwood, and we'll see if we can find a different spot for Hyssop. We got there, yeah, eventually. It's like my mom always said, son, you're slow, but at least you get there in the end, and that's the best I can do. I saw the little icon on the compass and it's just nuts, dude. Fuck. Yo, who the hell put a camp out here? Oh, I bet I know why they put a camp out here. They probably went running. Didn't want to leave. No, they probably went running and didn't want to go back to town. Which, you can go there, you just die. It's fine. The name, I did it on accident once, and I saw the name, but then I promptly forgot the name. I figured if I remembered the name and publicized it, Jeff Bezos would probably come to my house and kill me for ruining their plans and knowing too much. Yo. Yes. 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 Yeet. You love to see it. Restless Shore is a good place too. It's like the best town, or well, one of them. As far as towns go, I like Cutlass Keys a lot. I like Restless Shore. I like Evans. Well, Evanscale's town is kind of annoying, but it is very pretty. Weaver's Fen. I'd say probably top 3 are Weaver's Fen, Restless Shore, and Cutlass Keys. Not necessarily in that order. I couldn't tell you which order. Complicated for crafting? Yeah. But it has a boat, dude. How could I not like it? I'm a big fan of boats. Really far from storage, yeah. That and half of them are up top and half are at the bottom. Thankfully it's I think mostly it's the processing ones up top. And then the crafting ones on bottom. So you can just, you know, go do your processing and then hop down. It's a little more convenient than the other way around. You got on the boat? Dude, I tried that so many times. How did you do it? I thought it was impossible. Wait, were you using like the fire staff dash off of something? I never thought to try that one. That was before I really branched off of sword and shield. Great axe charge. Oh, you don't say. Might have to do that at some point. I need the screenshot. Almost didn't make it, landed on the rail. Hey, almost is good. Well, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, not in the practice of diving off of cliffs to get onto boats. At least that's what I learned in college. Gotta go for now. I'll be back though. Hell yeah. Good luck with whatever you're doing. You got this. Yeet. You took Restless Shore. You can do whatever the hell else you're doing. I'll miss you. I feel like I missed most of the iron here, but yeah, it's no big deal one way or another. This the area? We're getting there. So we should start finding herbs around here now. In theory. Ideally. Hopefully. Aha! I was right. Yo, that's a big ass herb bush. Damn. Thought they were all the same size. Maybe I was hallucinating. As far as I know, they should all be the same. What about over here? We got some, we got some. The dream would be for there to be enough herbs here for me to run around gathering them until the first ones respawn, but this area is so much smaller than the other area that I'm not really holding out hope. Got, almost ran past that one. We got blueberries over there. That is in fact a bush. Or who the fuck is blowing up my phone? I would appreciate peace. Ah, that one tried to hide. So just thinking about it. It's 8 hyssop per potion base. With all that I've gathered right now, we can make less than 50. We're coming up on the mark for 450, but... We're gonna need a lot if we want to make any real volume of potions. Although if we make the tier before the best, then that's already over 100 or around 100. But I think we'll check out this area and then we'll probably EP back to Morningdale and see if people have gotten wind of that place yet. I couldn't really tell that was a peacock running through the trees, so I thought it was some dude trying to take my fucking herbs. And super upset. We just came this whole long ass way around. I can't even get this spot to myself, and it's not that good at all. And Brett, invincible peacock, the feathers, they're like a smoke screen. Incredible. Either way, it's not a bad idea to go gather herbs from multiple places, just so you do get the assortment of additives. I saw saffron from somewhere, and I don't remember where I was when I got that, but I've never I'd never gotten that before, like yesterday. May have been... Was that Cutlass? Might have been. I'm thinking it might have been. Is this the end of the area though? Not really. Might be able to get a couple more over here, but we'll probably have to deal with them. I feel like they aggro from much farther away now. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through, I promise. I just want your flowers, dude. We're fine. It's not that serious. Like, every time I press shift to get out of the way of an attack, I get surprised when I roll. I'm so used to having heavy armor on. Can't get used to this rolling stuff. Because I definitely, like, when I'm traveling, I should definitely be rolling. If I'm not on a road. Bro, I don't smell that bad, come on. Half of the forest just ran away from me, what the fuck? Is that an ice-resistant peacock? I thought it was a fire-resistant peacock. Just uncookable. Okay, that wolf just didn't get stunned. Cool. Oh, that was a mistake. Well, I wasn't planning on leaving before. I am now. Because, well, I could probably unstuck to get back up. Come to think of it. We can run around to the other section and see if old Banana is gathering still. That doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. Ah! If it had, I definitely would have left. Or if it had not, I definitely would have left. He missed! Haha! I was really worried I wouldn't get that one. Erp. Please? It looked like my character started the animation and everything. Thank you. Fuck. Keep thinking these dark bushes are iron. It's a little weird. Alright, fuck it. We're rumbling, dude. Not having it. At the very least, we get a little bit of mastery out of that. So there's like quite a spread of herbs in here, but there's no like big clumps of it. Just scattered herbs. Bitch. He's flagged, looking for a fight. Actually, he wasn't gathering. I just assumed he was. Either that or he didn't care for that one herb. Most of the significantly large clumps of herbs were over around the temple over here. But I feel like I never checked over here. Way away from the temple. So, it looks like there's quite a few also spread out chunks of herb. Somehow that hit, and I'm okay with it. Maybe I should eat gathering luck food. At the very least, even if we don't have the gear, that'll help us get more ginger and, what is it, time? Yeah. It's time, dude. I can't harvest one blueberry and leave the other, you know? That would be unfair. What? Hello? What? Why is that wolf so tiny and why is it elite? I have to kill it. Hello? Are you real? He has no health. Oh, this is rude. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's level 25. What the fuck is a level 25 wolf doing in here? Was that like a baby or something? Hello? Now I feel bad. Poor fella, he was just wandering. He got lost. He thought this was Monarch's Bluff, but no. Wandered a little too far away from the den quest, my friend. Allegedly, they disabled logging of the dogs and mining of the bears, which I thought they just nerfed the drops. Which is what I was expecting this whole time, really. They did not fix the water in the middle of Ebonscale. But that's probably also because I didn't report it, and I doubt very many people make it this far out away from the temple. I just hope I don't drown on the air. That would be really unfortunate. Someone's trying to say 0.3. That's fake news, dude. He's trying to get a deal. Well, I'm not really seeing herbs, but there's that. There are like a good amount around here. I'm just paranoid that I'm gonna run into a pool of invisible water and drown. Focus is still useless. I disagree. Oh, please. Please let me finish it. No! Piss off! Yeet! Fucking... Okay, cool. Dodge a radial stun by dashing around me inside of the radius. That's cool. It's fine. Not annoyed by that at all. At least we have some uncontested herbs here. This place is spread out enough. I'm not too worried about the respawn timers. There's another ironwood over there. I didn't realize how much there is here. All things considered, we are getting a pretty good amount. Though I can't remember. How much do I have already in Brightwood? Got 378. So I could make... What was that? 20 fishing poles? That's not going to be a lot of XP. Or that's not going to be a lot of levels. It'll be a lot of XP, but it really takes a lot to level now. We still here? Oh, we ran quite quite a ways away from where I thought I was. Although we get this nice big clump here. Yeet. Old banana Jeroni is not anywhere in sight, and I'm kind of okay with that. Look at all those herbs, dude. Like I keep thinking of going back to Morningdale, but dude, they're just everywhere here, dude. It's all the better if we don't have to fight for them. Yeah, but we watched Banana just run away from stuff, and I tried to emulate that because he seemed to be gathering shit pretty quick, but I really just hate having stuff chasing me all the time. So we'll just bonk what we find. Or rather, bonk what finds us. Can you have too many blueberries? I feel like there's a point, probably, but I don't think we're there yet. There are far more blueberries here than I thought. Think I went down this hill? Yeah, we went down this hill already. We saw what there was to see, and you know, I got the t-shirt. We don't need to go back down. There's way more herbs up here. Wait. I know it's been said a million times, but I have to remind you that the repair all button is crooked. Is it crooked? It is crooked. I never noticed, and that's awful. I'm never going to be able to unnotice that. Also, my webcam has been like really low for like 3 days now, and I've never fixed it. Fuck. Crazy Russian. How many hiccups do I have? I want 42 more. I just want to hit 800 and I'll give this area away. I do want to check out Morningdale. The herbs are much more reliably clumped up, but there are less of them. So you spend you have less like area to check, but you can gather longer at one time, and there's just less running between clumps or individual plants. I sees it. Rude. What'd I say? It's toxic, dude. Everything's toxic here. What the fuck? I just want the flowers. And it started gathering, but it didn't show me my progress, so I don't trust that it was actually happening. Bruh, there's so much shit from like nowhere for no reason. I'm sorry. I can like deal with the musketeers shooting at me, but the double tigers is a no bueno. We got our 800, but there's a bunch more plants. Please. Was that so hard? Turns out I never came over here. Looks like some corrupted stuff. Ah, a corrupted camp even. Nice. I think they just gave up. Yeah. The flowers, dude. That was the longest charge of a charge I've ever seen. Never peace, dude. The enemies in this game, they just want all of the smoke constantly. Alright, let us, as they say, blow this popsicle joint and get the fuck out of here. We'll go over here. I'm gonna put my actual harvesting gear on that I have. And, we'll go see if anyone's gathering hemp in the field. What is it? Where did it go? I know I had it after the update yesterday. There's some. Weaving, chef, luck. Luck, those are just old pants. Skinning. Leatherworking. Harvesting. So I guess I only had two pieces of harvesting gear survive. Oh, it doesn't really feel worth it, honestly. Go ahead and throw those in there just because I don't want to look at them anymore. So the place here is off to the south of the spot. Can we get out on this side? Yeah. Yee. From here we can see like at least 2 silkweed plants. And that is the Trap of Morningdale. The Great Trap of Morningdale is that it has far too much silkweed, silk fiber, whatever the fuck it is. And it becomes very, very difficult to process. Turns out there's 3 here, but this is not the place for that. We're not even at the place where there's actually a ton of it. It's down there, dude. Just remembered, I forgot to answer Jade's question about video settings. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll tell her when she gets back. So there's some hemp. Should really be on this side of the river. Can't say no to some salamander. Although salamanders are not snails. Just saying. I know it's a salamander snail, but salamanders are definitely lizards, dude. Reptiles. There it is. You see it? You see it? It's right there. Oh look, someone gathering shit. He's falling for it. There's someone over there. I don't think we'll find any herbs out here. You know, for this many people over here gathering, there's a lot of hemp laying around. The hell is going on, dude? Schmevin Schmlemling. Nice. We got his ass. Yeet. Was he hunting? No, he's resting. Thought he was prone in the bushes. So we get parsley and peppercorn here. It was thyme and ginger in Evanscale. Parsley and peppercorn in Morningdale. And here's the sauce right here. Not here. Over there. I win all the low-cost moats are mine. All 72,000. What the fuck? Man, I was gonna buy some of those. Shit. Bruh, I can't not get the bush. That's cool. Fuck you, I wanted to take the shit. Oh, we got saffron too. The difference is when he gets attacked by a cat, he'll have to take time dealing with it. I can go this way. So we do get saffron here as well, and dill. Does this place just have 4 types of special herbs? Would appear so. I can't not take the hemp when there's this much of it. Bro, I've seen like 7 people in this area. Why? 8 people in this area? Why the fuck is there so much shit around still? They're slow. When I was, back in my day, when I was harvesting this place to fucking level my gathering, I was like running out of this shit. What are they doing? Well, if this place is uncontested, the herbs are nice because they're pretty much just around all of these trees that have bushes around them. The tall singular bush trees. But I mean, if no one else is gonna be taking hemp, I'm just gonna do it myself. Shit. I've turned a little too much of it into the old infused silk. Yeah, there's this is kind of what I was expecting, honestly. Just an assload of people here. But what I wasn't expecting is that we would get as much as we have despite the assload of people. Several actual, like, people on par with the level of the zone too. Kind of surprised about that. Are you good, buddy? I don't really like fighting people, low-level people from resources, materials, whatever the fuck you want to say. Are there any other good, any other good herb spots? There's First Light, but that place is almost definitely swarmed. Cutlass, it's almost... the past couple days we've been seeing some traffic there, but not really enough to swarm the place. So maybe we just go back there, our little route. Get some more logs. I think we'll go for this one first. So many dead dryad vines, dude. I just want verbena flowers. Is that too much to ask? Although I guess with no luck on, probably, yeah, that may actually be too much to ask. Star metal braced storage chest. What's that about? $400 versus the Orichalcum one, which is 500. 5.5k. That's tempting. But that would eat into so much of my money, dude. I wouldn't be able to use that to level other shit. Which I think is more important right now, because even if I have that recipe, I won't be able to make it, and I won't be able to sell the chests that I do make. Anywho, I think I'm gonna... I don't really want to run back to town. I'm lazy as shit, I'm sorry. We're gonna do that. For the first time in like 2 weeks, I'm probably gonna have to eat Azoth today. I'm sorry, my nose is also itchy as shit. Come to think of it, I couldn't even place a star metal chest. Even if I had it. Casually almost double our stuff. It's fine. Kind of want to finish off all the silk threads. I wanted to keep the sateen, but if we can finally run ourselves out of silk, like silk threads, then that would be actual huge PogChamp. Because we've had that sitting in the storage here for a very, very long time. Did that always... was that wall always like that? Also, there is an ass load of purple here and I hate it. So what, I want to look at the armoring recipes. I haven't really done anything at the forge in a really long time. What did I craft to get armoring up this high? Come to think of it, this set looks cool as shit. It's 58, 1512 for gloves, 30k for helmet, boots 6k for that. Any leather, any cloth, and star metal. I remember at least before the change, the best, the most efficient per metal was the smallest ones. I think boots and gloves. Yeah, it's 20 for 5880, whereas this is 6 for 1512. Which if we do 6 divided, well no, the other way around, 1512. 1512 divided by 6 is 252 XP per metal. This is 5880 divided by 20. Oh, I guess I was wrong. I thought it would be. It was 252, right? Yeah. May as well check the middle just to be sure. Yeah, that's even better because it's just by 10. That's 302. For completion's sake. So the middle tier is actually the best now. Can probably use that. We would just need the star metal. And, you know, a forge good enough. Yeah, when is the invasion? 10 hours? I don't think I'll be on for that. Tier 4 forge. A tier forge, if you will. And that was tier 4 to do the star metal. Yeet. Plate armor versus heavy plate armor. Was that really medium? Oh no, this is high physical, low elemental. This is even. Which I always kind of preferred the higher physical reduction. You run into that way more often. I'm not really doing this for gear score because it's, you know, tier 4 stuff. So I don't really care what other materials we use. Actually, you know what? I was going to... I was gonna bring this stuff from here to my star metal, but I think I'm gonna bring my star metal over here. It's a little easier that way. Throw all that over there. Why not? God, we picked up all that iron. Actually, no, what am I doing? We're about to go to Cutlass. Those are all good. I should really keep this shit separated. I regret it immediately. Reason number 1 we're doing armoring right now is because bags. Reason number 2 is if we can make good gear, good armor, then I can actually get the adored luck gear. Because I have a bunch of the crafting mods from all of the harvesting we've been doing, and I'd like to have that. Plus, if I can make it good, then, you know, we can run around with PvP on. Casual 200 iron, that's cool. We're gonna go use some star metal. We should probably make as much as I can. Nice, got an extra. I think I will process that into iron and leave it there. Process that into steel and leave it as steel. Also, I have silver ore laying around. What the fuck? I've been lazy. Was there a town upgrade quest right now? Like, can we get the workshop? Hurry! Hale and Hardy, what does this actually do? I have no fucking clue. Wait, was the workshop high enough tier? It definitely wasn't. That's why I needed to bring all this shit here. Fuck. This is why we're gonna have to eat Azoth, because I keep doing dumb shit like this. Throw that in there. This is actually a good opportunity to bring this back to where it belongs. I've been needing to do that as well. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. One thing that has me wondering if I should craft at all is I'm wondering if they're going to rebalance the higher, like, in a future patch, if they're going to decide that, hey, maybe we were a little too heavy-handed on that. So we'll raise the rates of XP per thing that you craft at higher levels. But, I'm not 100% convinced that that will happen, so I'm not going to sit around waiting for it. I should not have done that. Because we're just going to go process it and then put it right back. Come to think of it, it does take cloth to do this, right? No? Is it? Linen and cloth? Or cloth and leather? Yeah, cloth and leather. So I'll keep the linen. Grab that, grab that. We may actually have an excuse to go skinning soon. Some low tier stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and yeet it. We got the leather, we got the cloth. Excuse me. I really need to go get more coffee or a drink or something. We'll head up to Brightwood to drop off this wood. Momentarily. After we do all this. Turns out I can actually make all this oak stain too. Why not? Casual 420. Yeet. That's one way to get rid of our solvent. This is also the wrong place. I go here out of habit. That's 12. Both of those are 6. We can make 35 total off of our star metal. I didn't really look at what level we were. 110 now. I think that was like 7 levels. I think I was 103. Yeah, 2 levels out of 9 helmets. It feels like it's taking a lot, but it may not be that bad. I could have done it cheaper though. I could have made like 10 extra fucking helmets if I'd done the lighter helmet. Well, that's unfortunate. It's the same XP. Well, now we know. Fuck. Mending infected throw. Enfeebling skewer. Well, we get some star metal back out of this. That'll at least help a little bit. Star metal plate helm. We should be able to do at least 5. There you go. $113. How much star metal was I using there? Like 200 or 300? $5 a piece, huh? We could. It's honestly probably cheaper than making it myself, since I have the money. Fuck it. We'll find a use for it. If we end up not doing all of it here. That seems like a lot. 400 will be plenty. And then, of course, leather. 0.28, what about rawhide? It's actually more expensive. 0.8 times 4 is 32. Well, 0.32. So, coarse leather. We'll just buy up all the cheap shit underneath 0.32. Don't need quite that much. That'll do. Plate helm 3024. It's 10. This one's a 10, that one's 12. Yeah, we definitely want just a plain old plate helm. Although that does take more leather. We're actually short on leather. Thought that would be enough. I didn't realize this takes a little more per recipe than the previous ones. That's probably still not enough. I should have bought 200. There. Now we have 10 less than we do star metal. And we need 2 less per recipe, so we definitely are going to be fine here. There we go, 63. That's more like it. So we're at 113 for this. 63 star metal plate helms. Getting a shitload of blue ones now that we're doing it. Now, if this got me to 150, that would be fantastic, but there's not a snowball's chance in hell of that. We're pretty near the start of 113 as well. So, whatever it is, we'll be able to do like just the raw math on whatever progress we see. Almost there. I wish we could just click through this faster. $123. 10 levels for 63 helmets. That's 7 helmets per level. That's not so bad. It's a lot of star metal, but it could definitely be worse. So many fucking helmets to have all at once. Logging luck, do you have Constitution? Not fully. If it was full Constitution, I would sell it. But this was basically the plan. Just use what we got and yeet the money. We should be able to get at least 124 here. Pretty easily, maybe halfway through 124. Yeah, a little over. So that's... We're gonna go with the 103. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. So that's 21 levels for like 700 star metal. That's a fuckload. It might have been 800 even. I think we had like 300. I'm saying that's a lot. That's a lot of star metal, and it is, but like, in fairness, we are also making, or that is 10% of the whole profession right there. So yeah, it's a lot, but like, It is a lot of progress, even if it doesn't feel quite as good as it did before. Now 150 to 200, that's gonna be ass. Because Orichalcum is all, like, it's basically all guarded by fucking corruption. Opus Blade. Hmm, 14 Asmodium. $16k XP versus, what was that? Engineering. $9k there. $17k for the breastplate. Wow. That might actually be the play at that. Oh, nope. Just kidding. Gloves. That's more than 1,000 each. Really, you need to, when you're trying to level stuff like this, you really need to measure by XP per valuable material. These ones are kind of immaterial because they can just be coarse and linen. So it's not a bad idea to just ignore the other ones because they're always going to be easier to get than whatever the high tier shit is. Also, what was it? What was I just looking at? Orichalcum Great Axe. This is 24k for all of that shit. And this is 10k for just, you know, your basic ass recipe. I think I'd rather just make a bunch of Orichalcum ones. But that's not necessarily what we were here for. All that stuff. Reduce that property tax a little more, buddy. We're here. Actually, it's not here. Well, I guess it would be way the fuck down here, wouldn't it? We're here for these. I have an ass load of infused leather. And, I intend to use it on this. But we need 150 in armoring first. Which maybe it would be a better idea to, instead of using all that metal. Can we just make actual armor in here? Oh yeah, I hate it, that's why. Shit, I should have been doing this the whole time. Then we could use the fucking steel or iron. Go get iron. Well, this actually gives me great drive to go go skinning. $11 layered leather there, 10 there, 4 there. It'll end up being less XP per valued leather, but leather is just miles easier to get than metal. I didn't think of this one. That was probably pretty much a wasted 2,500, basically. But, you know, we have enough money right now where that's not even really a problem. We're fine. We can handle it, dude. This is infused silk. Here's infused leather. There, I was looking for 125 recipes, but I guess there are none. Kind of unfortunate. So I need to take a break. I was supposed to do that like an hour ago, but I kind of just kept getting distracted. So, yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. Pretty laid back today. We're not really going around trying out too much new shit. We're just trying to make our way through this this new and questionably improved crafting system. We're doing our best. And I know I have all this money, so I could just go buy an assload of leather, but I have all of this tannin, and I really need to do something with it. So yeah, we're gonna fix that. But I need to go put this away as well, and I need to skin at a low level place, and I need to get that armor. So what's the strat? Where do we go? Where do we do? Could sell this hyssop. Get a quick 1,000 to replenish what I spent. Hit 0.18 my ass. All right, I'm at 11,437. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, and when I come back, we'll see if those sold. And yeah, we're gonna go skin stuff afterwards. So appreciate you hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and come see me in a couple minutes. Yeet. Probably like 10 minutes this time. We're back! I apologize for slamming my mac and cheese on the desk before saying anything. If that scared you, I apologize. Yeet. What's up, homies? We're back. We're doing the thing. It's time. It's happening. So, yeah. Before we left, I said we would be skinning next. Did we sell any? We did, but I didn't get the gold. Cool. See if I get it if I relog. It definitely all sold at one. Maybe now is not the best time to be funning around on the trading post. Seems there's maybe a couple things that aren't exactly fully functional. Nope. Well, that's 1,000 gold gone. Cool. Or was it? No, I was definitely at 11,000. Yeah. And that dude's gold got yeeted into the void. Hope he at least got the hyssop so someone can use it. Okay. Where is the place to skin? I don't have any rawhide laying around really. I used all the coarse leather that I had. So we need to go somewhere low level. Which first of all, I kinda would like to go drop these off in their respective places. That's 181. Dear fuck, we lost 2 of the cheap places. That means a run if I want to do it. Or I just be lazy and still teleport, as expensive as it is. You know what? I am gonna leave the stain here because I end up doing my furnishing here. The only other tier 4+ workshop is Everfall, and fuck that place. I ain't going back. So that at least we can drop off. That would mean we really don't need to go to... I guess we do. We have a lot of food. And again, this is also kind of a food storage area. Turns out I have 500 silver sitting over here and like 500 flux. That's cool. 161 versus... Oh hey, 161. Nice. Perfectly even. Dare I say perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Alright. I don't feel like going to Wyrdwood right now, so... Placeholder storage. Mm-hmm. Where the fuck did I get all that charcoal? Come to think of it. This is what was sitting in Morningdale. Yeah, it's fine. That should turn into like 50 more ironwood. if we get the Wyrdwood. But like I said, my Wyrdwood is still way the fuck out in Monarch's Bluff. So actually Brightwood was the wrong play first. Our first step should have been Morningdale again. So we could drop off the leather and the cloth that we do have, pick up the skinning gear, and then we'll come back down to Brightwood because Brightwood actually has mobs that drop coarse rawhide, I mean. Which can be made into coarse leather and then, you know, rugged leather and then onwards. Throw that all in there. We want this. Should have dropped my logging gear off. There's all these shoulda dones and coulda dones, and I hate it. Yeah, I need to be more on top of this kind of thing. Yes. Ignore those. Ignore that one and that one. Take that one. Take that one. Thought I had another piece of skinning. I guess not. We'll still rock it though. The question is, where do we go? Map, please. Thank you. I ain't never seen a bear over there. Are they the corrupted bears? And there's quite a few up there. Can I get like a location? Usually there's like a map that shows their spot. We want Timberwolves specific. Oh my fuck. Timberwolves specifically. Because they drop the pristine fangs. Turns out if you want to get a kite shield at 300 to 400 gear score, you need 96,000 plus luck. That's impressive. Pristine. We have some of those already. I want to know what those are used for. Void bent. Really? Then what am I thinking of here? Draft of wolf essence. What the fuck? Damage to beasts. I'm looking for the item to let you upgrade your beast crafting or your beast killing trophy. I want to know what weight these are. Are they the heavy ones? Four fangs, 2 claws, 26 leather. Wow. That's medium. But anyways, a beast combat. Not beast. Wildlife, probably. Yep. That requires a pristine wolf claw from timber wolves. And that's why we want to know where they go specifically. Or where they are specifically. Looks like there's no minimum luck requirement to get the shit. Or a level requirement. Let's see, to Google. Allegedly, there are some in Cutlass Keys, in the southwestern island. Well, kind of want to go back to Cutlass then, because there's some in First Light directly adjacent to Cutlass, to the city, like down here. So that's not really directly adjacent, but it's close. If this can be trusted. Or maybe we can run over here. Because that's where all the iron is over there. Either way, we'll check it out. If I end up in Monarch's Bluff, because we just path our way up there killing stuff, then that's not so bad. I can't really recall the wolves here. There is a bear spawn here, or a couple bear spawns too, which the reason we want bears is I've never seen a bear cub. Guess that's not a real bear. Yo, what? If you kill bears in Ambusti Inferior, you can get legend. Oh, that's just regular. Oh no, those are legendaries. Diamond Hat. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder how expensive that is to buy. I don't need 600 gear score, but that would be nice to get Constitution on the amulet. I've gotten this shield as a legendary, weirdly enough. This is 49 pages, by the way. So they can drop pretty much everything. Okay, let's roll this back a minute, because that's definitely not what we were looking for. Distilled barrier in what? I think that should be illegal. Grizzly bear. Pristine bear claw. That's from either grizzly bears or black bears. That is the thing you need for the big trophy. Right there. So if we can get some of those, that would also be pretty sick. Which leads me to the conclusion of we should go the fuck over here. To this area. Provided there are actual literal timber wolves present. Oh, hey. That's pretty nice. I don't have my gear, but this is better than nothing. Yes. Yes. Damn it. No void ore. Oh, there's another one. Nice. So I've noticed there is ore calcum kind of all over the place, like scattered here and there, but it's always next to a fucked up cart. So it's like someone was delivering it down from like Shattered Mountain or wherever the hell, and they just you know, dumped it. They got. Oh. So it's not called Timberwolf, but we're gonna hope and pray that this is actually the ones. If we'd gotten one first try, that would have been fantastic. It don't think this is the path I was hoping it would be. Well, it's alright. Once we get past these pirates, we'll be off in the hills for reals. Hey. Fuck you, wolf. Yay. We'll hang out here and we'll skin these wolves, and if we do get a pristine wolf fang, fantastic. If we don't, oh well. I can say with relative certainty that the bears, at least in this area, will have a chance to drop their bear fangs or bear claws, whatever it is. That drop table is a little more clear. First, we need to get past these damn pirates. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Seems someone's around. Hopefully these corruptions aren't really causing issues. Though there are definitely people clearing them out, so if they are causing issues, it won't be for long. Eat. Yeah, little level 40s running along doing their thing. I'm not gonna trample their fun. They can do it. I believe in them. Friggin' pass wolf. The reason I suspect that these may be timber wolves, despite not having that name, is the color of their fur. They just look like it. That's what I would imagine a timber fur to look like. It looks like a tree. And either way, those spawn points were kind of like all over this area, and we've already seen 2 different kinds of wolves, so I think we'll be okay. We just got shadow fur, which I've quite literally never seen before. That's pretty cool, I guess. These wolves blend in like crazy. Now that I'm looking for them, I never actually noticed. Jagged animal claw, we're close. That's close. Not quite there yet. It's good that we are getting more iron, by the way, because even when we are making leather armor, we still do need some iron. Or some metal. And I'd rather use the lowest tier of stuff available. Give me the stuff. Is that the world's smallest silkweed? It's buried underground. Bummer. For a spot having wolves on the map, I was really hoping there'd be more wolves. Yeet. Where is the highest concentration? Kind of over here, I guess, which we all already ran past. Oh hey, what's up, buddy? I guess this was just a corruption moments ago, so it's probably, yeah. Probably just taking some time for them to respawn. Yeah, this is another type of, another different type of wolves. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we're fighting the right things if we want the wolf fangs. They left the big one. I don't hear any fighting coming from that direction, so I'm assuming they're not doing that or respawned. I thought we were supposed to still be able to get honey from those trees, but I've only gotten beeswax since the update. There we go, it is possible. We just got a little too lucky, you know? Fuck you, bear. Yeet. I made a mistake when I was leveling and I started passing up on these things because they were everywhere. But yeah. The reason they're everywhere is because you need tons and tons and tons of them. So don't be like me. Use me as a cautionary tale. Pick that shit up. Don't be lazy. Just do it. I'm really starting to get concerned for the well-being of the bears. And the wolves, for that matter. But I just spotted a motherfucker around here, so I'm suspecting this cave is raided. It is not. Nice. And we got gold here, too. Hell yeah. Fur. At the very least, fur is kind of its own special class of thing. You can't really make it into leather, but if we gather enough of it in the course of getting leather, then, you know, we can make a couple extra things out of it, probably. We're just dancing while we mine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I gotta say, the wildlife here is not as dense as I was hoping. I've been through here a bunch of times, so I feel like I should have remembered that, but... Or remembered the particular lack of mob density, but... I never really paid attention, because this is all like level 25. It'll all be worth it if you give me it. Okay, never mind. Fine, fine. There's a wolf. I saw that wolf. Where the fuck did it go? I was too busy getting trolled by chat. I guess we found it. Don't want turkeys, dude. I mean, feathers could be cool. Poultry, not bad. But like, I'm here for the rawhide. Yo, could I have a minute here, please? Please. That's probably one of the most tilting things. Like, I feel like once you get to a certain, level threshold above enemies, they should not be able to stagger you, even if they do a grid attack like that. Ruins my immersion. There are a couple more iron nodes over there. We could go get them, but... The iron would be good, we're just not really here for it, you know? That was 74 mastery for level 24. That's fine. As they say, honey trees are the perfect place for shading. That's just how I feel. Oh, wolves and a pig. That's another pig. At least we can get the one wolf. May as well take the pig too. Hey, two. Nice. We're in there. Yeah, it would be faster for me to do this with my life staff, but the mastery here is decent enough to make me not want to pass up on it. You know, 31 for 1 or 2 swings is not so bad. And either way, we're stacking up the leather decently fast. Close to 1,000 already. Yo, where did all that iron go? Oh, I ran right past it. You can have the big one. I'm gonna take both of the little ones. Damn it, if I was in light, I would have gotten that. Fuck. What a bummer. I had to take, like, I dashed and then had to take a step. What he's not taking is the oil. We just yeeted, like, how much was it? 160 oil or something like that? Making, not solvent, fucking stain. For the old furnishing. So, we gotta replenish. If we're here, we may as well. I heard that wolf spawn. I heard it. Where the fuck did he go? Where is he? I'm desperate. Okay, maybe I didn't. I might have been hallucinating. It's fine. Oh no, he's right there. There is a wolf around here. I forgot we can track them. That's kind of handy. I've never really paid attention to that. For like resources and shit, definitely, but animals of any kind really I have not paid attention to. Yeet. So it turns out there were actually quite a few around here. They just really spread out. Honestly, I'm really glad we're finally doing this. I've been wanting an excuse to go skinning for a while now. Number one. Number two, we're getting a shitload of other stuff anyways. And number three, I'm tired of having small, like, bags that are not the largest available. We have 3 luck bags, so it's going to be hard to pass up on, or hard to replace that if we don't get luck on our stuff. On the stuff we make, but at the very least, once I get the recipe unlocked, I'll be able to craft as many as I can afford the Marauder points for, which admittedly is not many. I haven't done Marauder quests in 17 years. I do see one wolf over there, but it's, you know, way the fuck over there, and the rest are way the fuck over here. So I'd really rather not. Like, look at that, we got 3 right here. A nice little commune, dude. Yeet. Damn, I really thought we would one-shot that after, like, with a backstab. There, a 4th. Nice. Gimme, gimme. That one's on the other side. So I believe it's 4 rawhide per coarse leather. And that's far as fuck. Four rawhide per coarse leather. We have like 1,000 now, so that's 250 coarse leather. So after that, I think it's another 2 coarse leather per rugged leather. It might be 4. That sounds like a lot, but now I'm curious. Yeah, it is 4. This recipe seems to be disabled in game. So for every 16 rawhide we get one rugged leather. And then if we go here, layered leather is where we have most of the stuff. That is 2 rugged leather and 6 thick hide, which when we get to a point where I'm comfortable, or when I get to a point where I'm returning to town, we can go somewhere else to get thick hide, because once you pass a certain level, everything drops thick hide, which is why we're in a low level area. There's nowhere we can go in a high level place where the majority of mobs, or any mobs, give rawhide. With the exception of like rabbits and turkey, no, well, not turkeys, rabbits and you know, rabbits and bunnies, just the little tiny creatures. They always give rawhide no matter where they are. But the bears, the lions, the tigers, the boars, that is all thick hide or iron hide. There's no corruption here, so we'll see if any real population of wolves has returned. Someone still has not cleared that out, and I really don't want to because it's a portal, and that's just a big pain in the ass. If it was a hive, I probably would. Or like a monolith. That's a goat. Again, what's that? This is what, like 4, maybe 5 wolf spawns for this wolf den area? Doesn't feel like enough. Should need at least like 10 to put a thing on the map, you know? How the fuck are they gonna let some punk ass sheep run around their zone, you know? Don't they want to eat? Oh, hey, buddy. Fancy meeting you here. That was a bit laggy. I feel like every time I come out here, I find another landmark that I didn't have before. And it turns out this one's fast travel. So, I could have been teleporting here this whole time to go to the fucking pirates. Unless they added that there with the patch. It really could be either way. I wouldn't put it past myself to miss a shrine like that. Yeah. Also, there's fucking ironwood here. That's cool. We just get all sorts of stuff here. It's nice. Never know where a motherfucker's lurking, so we're gonna take the big one first. Turns out my skinning luck is gone. I kind of forgot to look. Who knows how long that's been out of here. Some hemp. Gimme, gimme. More shade cloth. More like shit cloth, am I right? Yeet. I almost just yeeted my water bottle and the cap was off. All of the wrong buttons, excuse me. We got there. Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeet. Oh shit, I forgot about eggs. I should be killing these turkeys if I'm skinning. Especially with skinning luck. Those are usually valuable as shit. I've completely forgotten, and I feel like I've wasted so much money by not getting those. Hey, fuck you, turkey. I forgot to put my skinning food back on. This is like the one we can eat whenever the fuck we want. Because we have so damn much of it. They gave too many resources, so they turn up. I'm sorry, I'm reading the global chat. People are saying they disabled the wolves and bears and stuff because they gave too many resources. I feel like there's an easier solution to that. They just lower the amount of resources. But I got my I had a feeling that was gonna happen. After I figured it, like after I logged the first dog, I'm pretty sure I said out loud, they're gonna nerf the shit out of that. I didn't expect them to remove it. But Yeah, it was a little excessive. But that was why I rushed logging so damn hard, so damn early. I wanted to be able to take advantage of that, and B, get some good resources. And we have gotten a pretty nice pile of Wyrdwood. Between the 2k I have laying around still, and just the amount I was able to get when I was doing engineering with Wyrdwood fishing poles, I really didn't have to work that hard for the Wyrdwood. And that was all because of dogs. And now we're past that point, we're down to ironwood, which we still need Wyrdwood, you know. But at this point, not in as much of a rush for it. There's more moats and a wolf over there. Now we're in bear territory, so I kind of want a bear, you know? By that I mean I want all the bears. Wyrdwood price is gonna be lit. Truth. True facts about the Wyrdwood. Although I'm surprised to hear that, because that definitely was not in patch notes. There were a few like really kind of important changes that weren't listed in the notes. People have only been finding out about them through running into the changes in the wild. Thankfully, when you do get honey out of these trees, they still give you a fuckload. That much is nice, at least. Is the gold back? It is back. Nice. Eat. Unfortunately, you cannot stun a bear no matter how hard you try. We could take the saltpeter, but it's literally only for gunpowder, and I kind of don't care about that. You need it in such low quantities that it's not even really worth trying to pick up this cell. Give me the bears. I've never actually been over there. What the hell is bear blood? Strength and constitution. I mean, that's a nice thing, but that's the first time I've seen it, and I've skinned a fair number of bears in my day. I guess I just didn't have enough skinning luck. I canceled out of my attack half a second too early. Bummer. I could have ended that battle 0.3 seconds sooner. Alright, so I know I've been picking up gold ore, but I'll probably end up either selling that or yeeting it. Because for jewel crafting, I pretty much only want to do... Or I pretty much only want to use silver. All of the intermediary, like, materials you need from, or to make the jewelry, like the settings, the chains, the hooks. Those all, like, as you go into the higher tier metals, they require more metal for fixing. So it really is far better to do only silver. But the reason I processed as much platinum as I did was because I already had the ore laying around, and it was annoying me. It was like clogging up my inventory, but I didn't want to get rid of it. So it was kind of a downfall, but one I didn't mind. Kind of a pitfall maybe would be a better word. Thankfully, this does count as a road. Yeet. Wolf blood. More new shit. Strength, dexterity. I guess, isn't hatchet strength first and then dexterity? That'd be nice for that if you really didn't want to have all strength. I remember I ate like 5 of my Azov vials, and now we're getting back close to the cap. I'm kind of regretting eating so many. Like if we cap out, then that basically means I ate too many and wasted it. I didn't notice there is a wolf den up here, so maybe that'll be worth clearing out. Hey bud, what's up? Still got our skinning buff. I heard that hit, but it didn't do any damage. Animal Fang, we're close. You know, the same ballpark. It is a mouth fixture that we were looking for. I really wish I could skin the minions. That'd make my life a lot easier. But alas, they merely disappear. Got a couple more wolves out here. I see a turkey around too. Maybe I should have gone to the area outside Everfall, like west of Everfall. I think there are a ton of low-level wolves out there, like a ton, and they respawn immediately. That might have been the play. Then we wouldn't be getting all this iron and stuff. We're getting decent mastery out of this, and there's no guarantee that those are timber. Well, actually, yeah, that was kind of marked on the map that we looked at as a timber wolf location. Not gonna lie, that wiggle every time we mine something big is really annoying. It's kind of been triggering me this whole time. Don't you run from me, turkey. Get back here. Bitch. Yeet. Thought he could run. Give me your egg. No eggs. Fuck. No onions for the Austrians and no eggs for Will. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Maybe we have a chance. Yeet. I hunger. Damn it. It is Thanksgiving soon, so maybe we should be killing more turkeys. I got too close. There we go. Don't matter, the tree was in the way. We got it. We got the aim, dude. Yeet. That one was level 19, so it was a little easier to one-shot. Yo, shit, my inventory is almost full. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I guess, you know, 1,000 of those, 14 more, or 400 more there, 2k there, 300, 150. It adds up. So where do we go then? Wherever we go, we should go to Morningdale first. I need to grab tannin. And whatever little bits of leather we have laying around. The leather working station here is like, it's actually level 2 or level 3. So it really can't be used for much of anything at all. At the very least, we can process this. It is tier 3. We can do the rugged leather, so maybe we don't go anywhere else. 614. All right, give me that so we can double our shit. Yeet. 319 there, and now if we want the rugged leather, not only do we need thick hide, or not, if we want the layered leather, not only do we need thick hide, we need 2 rugged and tier 4 tannery. But that was only 100. 100 tannin gone, so we have plenty more to go. One day we'll get our processing up to 200 on all of them. One day. Woodworking is actually at 198, so when I go to Monarch's Bluff eventually and process all that, that should do it. or put us real close because I have more Wyrdwood. Or more ironwood after that. Throw that in there. Forgot about the weaving. Definitely want to leave this linen. It's tempting. Actually, I can do that one. For sure. I should have used the cheap shit. That was 2 levels. And we may as well do this one. I basically just want to not use the linen, you know? I believe the recipes we're trying to make are they end up being layered leather, so we only need to get that thick hide, which drops in Morningdale, conveniently enough. But the outfitting station is tier 5 here, so we probably should do that crafting here. Especially if we only need iron, we can leave the stuff that I have now here. Yeah. That'll be good. Not for leather. I'll just have to go somewhere else to process the layered leather. Like Cutlass, because that place has a tier 5 leather tanning station. Didn't think to use the silk. Can make 26 there. 22. Wow, dude. And it's not even double this. What's the cheapest? 4? Or 1512. That's like almost 400. Alright, we're gonna do the math because I am actually gonna use this silk. I already have like 400 or 500 fucking infused silk. 1512 divided by 4. 378. Definitely not the 5 one. We know anything that takes 10 or more for 3024 is bad, because that's 302. $267, that is abysmal. 4 and 1512. It's the same amount of leather either way. Fuck it, dude. These are fancy. These are tier 4 and they're only 200 gear score. I don't think it matters in terms of XP. Yeah, that's 400 gear score. At least, like, if we do... I'm pretty sure these are just, like, cosmetics, basically. You can just run around with them on. These are actual armor, so if we make actual armor, then, you know, chances are we'll be able to, there's a decent chance we'll be able to sell it. If we get, like, harvesting luck or something. What? It's definitely not what I was hoping to do. Please. Alright, maybe a little too many. We'll do it in 2. We were starting at 125, I believe. Tons of blues. That's 126. There's no way that was 1.5 levels, was it? I don't remember what level I started at. I think it was 4 or 5 levels. I'm pretty sure I was 121. Or like 123. I don't know. But now we know we're doing another 33 at just under 127. Maybe we end up at like 130? Or like mid 129. The problem with this is it's using all of that rugged leather, and I would have been better off using coarse leather for this. I got impatient. So we should probably go out and maybe skin the gators out in Cutlass, just because they give shitloads of leather. Although I think they might have nerfed that. I know they nerfed the XP on them. I don't know about the leather. It was actually less than I was hoping. We barely hit 29. Yikesoo. Damn. Triple the XP. Actually more than. But that's actually almost, that'll go up to 500 gear score. It could probably be more if we used actual good shit, you know? But who wants to do that when you're leveling? So we'll definitely leave this iron here. So that's all 500 gear score. Soon we'll have those good bags. Oh, also I forgot about, you know, salvaging. Keen Tondo. Any luck? That's mine. Which I don't have my gear locked. That is dangerous. I never locked any of this. Really glad we didn't break that down at any point. Yeet. That would have been huge sad because I just bought all this shit like yesterday. So we've ended up with 74 more. didn't see any of this stuff before, but it's really hard to beat 4. Another 18. If this doesn't level us up one time, I'll be pretty bummed. Hello? Can we just not do the entire bar? Yeah. Seems good. But now we know it's like 17 gloves to level up. And we still have 20 levels to go. But then again, you know, this is four cloth a piece. That'll be 4 leather a piece. So if it was, you know, if we were doing that, it wouldn't take 17 a piece. It would take like 6 or 7, maybe 8. But, you know, that's still 22 a piece. So it's important to not get, you know, fooled by the sheer volume of gear that we're making, because we're making the cheap shit on purpose, because it's more efficient per valuable piece of material. There to 4. Throw that in here because I don't want to walk away with it. We're down to 100 rugged leather, so I might just go, you know, grind out another inventory load of just rawhide. And bring it back, and then we go ahead and craft the layered leather. Okay, no. A big brain. Maybe not. My big brain idea was we go out and get an ass load of thick hide, and then bring the rugged leather plus the thick hide to somewhere that has a leatherworking station, a tanning station, I mean, that's high enough level. And then we go get more rawhide, so we make more coarse leather. But then, the problem with that is, if I go grind out 1,000 pounds of thick hide that I can't process, then I have 1,000 pounds of thick hide that I have to carry around and store somewhere somehow, which is just impossible. So, yeah, we're not doing that. Not quite as big brain as I was hoping. But before we do go out again, I am going to go ahead and take a break. It's been about an hour since my last one. And yeah, gotta stretch the legs, keep them blood clots away, and you know, rest the eyes a minute. So I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes. Appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on, and come see me in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, my friends, I have returned. Took a little longer than I was intending, but here's the thing. I now have tea. Yee. So I'd say it's worth. And now we have more skinning to do. I probably should have brushed my hair while I was out there. My bad. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna go back. That was kind of rough, if I'm being honest, in terms of leather per time. Yeah, I didn't really like that. Where has the densest animals? It's a little hard to tell. I ain't going to fucking Reekwater, fuck that. Over there, bunnies and shit. It's tons of wolves. I think this is the place I was talking about in Everfall. Shit, we could. We're not like right next to town, yeah. How much is it to just go? 285. You're shitting me, dude. Well, it's not a bad thing to have moats. We'll be back and forth here a couple times, so I'm not gonna worry about putting the wrong shit in this place for a little while. We're about to go to Brightwood, so I can then teleport to Everfall. So it's a little cheaper. Even if we have to pay 30 here and then like 100 from here to south, that's still cheaper than 238. Look. So I guess it's not a bad thing that we ate all of those vials. That is a relief. Up to 481. Man, I really should have done this while I was while we had the cheap shit, but we're locked. That one's locked into purple, and yellow has that one. You know what? Fuck it. I'm thinking about it, and I'm tired of not having done it, so we're just gonna bring this. Go get the Wyrdwood that I have over here, and bring it back to Brightwood. Bring it home. Why can't Global Chat says, oh, why can't I sell anything on the trading post anymore? Global Chat responds, because they link the trading post, economy is slowly dying out. I think that is exactly the opposite. I don't think you could be more wrong about that. It's actually impressive. Alright, we'll put that there so we're a little lighter. I agree. Thank you, Jade. How you doing? What's going on? What's the plan? Totally freed up the economy. For real, dude. Like, I think the person saying they can't sell anything on the trading post was saying they couldn't list it. And it's probably because they made it so you can't sell items out of your stash. You have to have it in your inventory. Which is kind of weird. I don't really like that, but I assume it's something to do with some back-end problem duping thing. Who knows? People actually buy my listings now? Hell yeah. I listed 1,000 hyssop, excuse me, for a gold apiece. Lo and behold, every single one of them sold. But I didn't get any money. That's the problem. So I think it's safe to say the post is a little scuffed. Yeah, sold. And I checked my money. Right before doing that. Wait, is it? Wait, that's too active. It still says it's active, so it's just not closing it out. Where's my? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I wish I did. I left it in my other jeans, evidently. Wait, blister weave 250 a piece. Is that still true? That was a long time ago I did that. That's still not bad. Not that we're gonna sell anything because I don't trust it. But maybe when it actually closes out the order, I'll get the money. But yeah, the things that I have sold, they have gone very quick. What was I even doing here? Oh, so I'm sorry, I missed a couple messages. Especially speaking as someone that owns a Terry that's out of the way. Hell yeah, dude. I did so much shit in Restless Shore. The only bummer is, now that they are linked, I can't sell flint for, like, vastly gouged prices in Morningdale. Or, like, Restless Shore. I did that a bunch of times. A month ago. A couple weeks ago. Whenever the hell. About to log out and make a new character on my server. I was actually thinking of doing that today. Starting the harvesting grind, you know? Alright. I will get my armoring to 150, which we're 20 levels away. And I'll do that when I get armoring to 150. Now, the only reason I didn't really was because I was still thinking of doing the herb gathering for leveling. And I wasn't sure how entertaining that would be on stream. So I was like, maybe I do that off stream and like record so I can get some highlights if there's anything to highlight there, but I might just scrap that idea altogether. You've been linking my Void Gauntlet video around. Oh hell yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope I hope the people who've watched it have been enlightened by it. Yeet. I know someone said a kind thing on the support one earlier today and subscribed, and that was a very nice way to start my day. So I really appreciate that. Wait, you're complaining to link the TPs? You are complaining to link the TPs because you're lazy and can't walk or TP to a location, and it's draining currency from the game. This is, dude, please. I can only take so much global in one day. Where the fuck is the outfitting station? It's right here. I've walked past the, no. That's the loom. Forge? No, that's not even the forge, that's the smelting station. Tannery? Arcana? Workshop, does it exist? Is it here? Stone cuttings over there. Forge is right there. Oh, it's... Stop breeding gold. I have to, dude. Sometimes I like to keep an eye on it so that I can see if anyone's trying to do fucking Mangled Heights, because I need it for the last quest in the 580 spear chain. And no one wants to do that place because it's ass. But if people do it, I don't want to miss out. But yeah. Right now our goal is 150 armoring. We started at 102. I spent 850 star metal and got like 18 levels or 20. Which that was a really bad idea because I forgot you can just use cloth and leather. So yeah, now we did some of that. We got like 10 levels off of like 500 silk that I had laying around. So now we're trying to mass produce layered leather. So I'm gonna go gather an ass load of rawhide, turn that into rugged leather, and then we're gonna go get an ass load of thick hide. Come to think of it, thick hide might be cheap as shit. That doesn't look cheap as shit. What is ironhide? I remember ironhide people were trying to give it away. Also, it has a space in its name, whereas the other ones don't. 0.01. Boar's Home farming time or Eden Grove? I didn't even think of Boar's Home. It is above thick hide, but nobody wants to make leather gear, so nobody wants ironhide. And you have no use for it, yeah. I fear that is a common issue. Oh shit, 0.02. Getting expensive. I could get 3k for 65 gold, and that's expensive. So yeah, first things first, I'm going to Everfall, and I'm gonna go down here because wolves, and I'm really hoping they count as timber wolves because we want no? This. It doesn't say any details about which Timberwolf or where these Timberwolves are. It just says possible drop. Actually, come to think of it. Oh no, that's yeah, gatherable. Never mind. So I'm assuming they're all just, you know, Timberwolves, quote unquote. But there's no way to know for sure. I was really hoping I could find a place where that was just their name, but no such luck. But I'm assuming if they're the color of trees, they're probably Timberwolves. I rolled over my headphones! We're good. we're good. We're good. All right. People were saying there's no lag in Everfall, but right now my telemetry is was saying input latency is 0, which is kind of a bad sign, really. So I don't want to go further into Everfall and risk the shit happening, you know? But I've got my 3 little pieces of skinning gear on. I've got 37 carrots. Yeet. Have I done a war or outpost rush yet since this patch? No. I generally only do outpost rush when I need Azoth or Munmun. And war, I just haven't wanted to, you know, participate in the server. You know, with people and shit that I don't know. So, I haven't really gotten into it. I've been meaning to sign up for invasions for a while now, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Our war last night was lag so bad, worse than Ice Gauntlet lag. That's impressive. That was really, really bad. I think there's something about the Void Gauntlet AoE. It could be. We'll have to see. I actually haven't done a war since they fixed Ice Gauntlet lag. My last one was like mega laggy because of that still. That looked like that video about the locked animation from dragging the windowed version of the game. Gotcha. That's pretty nasty. Bruh. Yo, give me those. I need them. Oh, that's a bot, by the way. Anyone running around naked with no fucking faction is a bot. Placed top 10 in invasions for damage. It was 61 out of 100 last night in the war because of lag. You're fuck. Number 1, Jade, you're a savage. Top 10 damage. Sheesh. Sheesh. I think the only time I've been top 10 in invasions was top 10 healing because there were 4 healers and I think I was 3rd. But invasions I've just been not really online at the time that they've been happening either, so that's part of the problem. Savage or sweaty? You can be both. Quest encounter? I'm not on this quest. I just want the silver, dude. Looks like more bots. Have you done an invasion since the patch? And they nerfed the metric fuck out of Spriggans? They're like 40% of the mobs they used to be. As juicy as this place looked on the map, this is really kind of ass. I'm gonna go farm my gators. You still lost? Yeah, a good friend of mine on Twitch, Mr. Toastov, is like very I'd say he is incredibly sweaty. I think he would agree. No, I mean that in the kindest way. He's part of like the dominant guild on his server, and they have like every zone except 2 or something like that. And I don't know what his gear score is, but his damage is up there. It's bonkers. And they did an invasion with their guild last night, and they barely won their invasion. I'm saying these dudes were killing brutes before they got to the gates, with like 5 people, 6 people maybe. And the end of it was still like 5 brutes and 2 Spriggans on the post in the center, and the post was half health. So it's still difficult, just it seems like it may actually be a little doable now. Speaking of invasions, what time is this one? Doesn't say. I didn't see what he got out of the chest for the win, but I did see it was a solid like 600 gold or like 400 Azoth or something like that, so it's not bad when you do. Just not the effort required to get up there may be a little excessive. But then again, I think once you get to the point where you can win, they just become farmable, you know? Yeah, look at that, 57 rawhide. I was worried they nerfed the gators, because I think they reduced the amount of XP the gators and boar give. Gators and boars for the skinning XP. But I'm a sweaty fucking nerd myself, and I've had that capped out since like level 50. Yeet. 72 mastery is pretty nice too. Oh my fuck. I thought I had that path of destiny. Forgot how much gators push you around. It's been forever since I've farmed these. And even more forever since I actually had to like melee them. See, like, I would like to do this because this is just easy, but you know, I got mastery I gotta get. Fuck! And I missed. This is why I don't do anything with groups. I don't want to embarrass myself. Oh, is that Azoth? I think that's Skeeter. If we just heavy attack, I don't get pushed pushed around quite as much. I did this completely backwards, by the way. You're kind of supposed to go like that from down there, or from up there to down here, get those two, and then that way, and then that puts you right on the other gators that are scattered through the premises. Please. Hey. Fuck you. Fuck you, Tony. I didn't get the grip. Please? I'm not sure what this, it's kind of hard to see if you're not moving. But like right there. Like right there, there's like an area where things just don't get lit up quite as much. Might be like a whole border or like a whole circle around your character. But I noticed that in a lot of places where there's just like the center is shadowed more than the edges of the screen, and I don't really understand why. You see it a lot in caves. Also, I learned the worst thing about this game that ever could possibly occur to this game. Forget all the trading post issues, forget the duping, the fucking anything. The worst issue that I learned about and that I cannot be unbothered about until it's fixed is that the repair all button is tilted. And now I am tilted. Yeet. That's all I can think about. I didn't believe it. Wait, why is EU hidden? What? EU was held for review. Yeah, it's nasty. I agree. Also, Jade, in answer to your question earlier, I forgot to respond for video quality. Probably should have gone to my channel. What? Don't listen to yourself. Right there. Right there. It's that little gear on the video player. Got you in HD now? Oh hell yeah, dude. Get the camera. One day I'll stream in 4K and it'll be beautiful. And I'll still use a 5K bitrate because I'll forget to change it and it'll look like ass, but it'll be beautiful. You did respond, but for some reason when you started today it was 144. Weird. That is awkward. I feel like I had something else I needed to point out. Think you two had to catch up? Could be. Something's bothering me and I don't know what. I just feel bothered, dude. I don't know, guess it's not important. Whatever it was. Yeah, who knows? Have they said anything else about second character transfers? I know they mentioned it was on the horizon, like a couple days before the patch, but I haven't really heard anything about that since. Did not. Unfortunate. There ain't no gators over there. My route has been nerfed. Used to be another gator way the hell out there. I might have gotten it already, but I don't think I did. Those ones are back, which means the ones over there are in the process of respawning. And we need to fix this, because we did it backwards. So we need to fix it and give it a little more time. So, I'm gonna go get some cats over here, because there's more than one way to skin a cat, and more than one thing that we need to skin. Got an animal eye? That's cool, I guess. There's like nobody here, so I'm kind of feeling like I should flag up. But if I do die and I have to teleport back out, I would be pretty bummed. Because I am in skinning gear. Wait. Do they all just give animal eyes with this food on? And it's the gators that are ass? I mean, they all have eyes. Claw. It's not an eye, but it's something. Unfortunate. Now imagine if we had that sweet, sweet 30% luck. We might have gotten an eye there. Or a pristine wolf claw somehow. I'd be okay with that. So I'm a little confused, and now that I've thought of it, I'm a little upset by not as much as the repair all button, but I'm a little bummed that they gave us Azoth, and then they added bees into the game, and then they didn't call honey Beezoth. It seems like the natural thing to do. I gotta recoup the hyssop that I sold and didn't get money for. Looks like these... I can never tell if the gators are actually respawning or if they're just doing the animation because I got close. Facepalm is so hard. Good. That means my job here is complete. I have a daily quota actually of 1 facepalm. At least per day. Otherwise, I was slacking that day. Bruh. Can I just have grit with every attack? I would very much like that. What the hell is that gator doing out in the middle of the ocean? I think that's illegal. He doesn't have his boat license. Get over here. Oh, I didn't get the dodge. Yeah, this is, they're a little spread out, but these gators are going way faster than the wolves, the bears, the whatever the fuck. They're just fast, man. Hey. Fuck you. That's all. Not gonna lie, that dude's been sitting there this whole time, and it's been unsettling me. Like, just a little bit this whole time. Kind of like when you walk by a painting, and it feels like its eyes are on you. It's kind of like that, but with pixels. Like, I keep forgetting about him, and then I see him again, and then it's just like, oh shit, he's still there. He's still watching. I had no idea. And I gotta feel all self-conscious and shit. It's like a huge chore. Are you actually gonna aggro? Thank you. May I have another? How much rawhide am I actually gonna be able to hold here? We're at 1500 and like maybe a third of the way through our bar. So 4,500 to 5k or so. That'll turn into about 1,000 coarse leather. And that'll turn into what? Please. Thank you. 1,000 rugged coarse leather into 250 rugged leather, but we can use the blue shit to double that, so we can get up to like 400 to 500 most likely. And then that is the next step up to layered leather is 2 rugged leather and then 6 thick hide. So presumably we could get like 300 recipes of the layered leather going, which wouldn't be bad for like 2 inventory loads. Plus I already have 100 rugged leather laying around in Morningdale, left over from when I wasted a bunch of it on silk stuff, where I should have used coarse leather. Otherwise I would have like 300 laying around. Spent way too much of that shit. Infused claws. It's close to what we want, but you know, it's hard to get a wolf fang out of a an alligator. Like even if we just found the wolf fang in its mouth, wolves and gators don't often mix. He just tried to yoink that. He did yoink that kill. Fuck! That means I didn't get the mastery. Fuck that dude. If I had swung normally, I would have been fine. I've never been demolished so hard by a level 30. You're fuck. Oh, well, at least we got 80 out of that one. Shit. Tempted to report that dude for abuse. I saw an arrow come out of nowhere and hit the ground near this cat. But I don't see anyone to have shot the arrow. There is in fact a cat right there that has not aggroed anything, so not sure what that arrow was about. But I'm sure it's fine. Musket shot came out of nowhere. When I did that Path of Destiny, I would have probably uninstalled the game. I was worried, but I thought I was committed. Come to think of it, the cats are giving the same amount of rawhide. Like maybe like 4 or 5 less, but they're a lot easier to kill, so it kind of is not that bad. The bummer is they're a little harder to find, and they don't give as much mastery, which we're not exactly here as like a mastery farm, but you know, if we can get it, we may as well. Eggs too. Damn it. So far I'm not really vibing with this skinning food. I know I only have 3 pieces of skinning luck gear on, but it's not really doing the thing, you know? Yoink. My life motes now. Wait, wasn't he about to mine the lodestones? And he just ran? I think he was. He saw me getting close to that. I don't feel bad anymore. He was trying to yoink that shit, dude. So we won the battle but lost the war because we got grit and didn't get knocked over, but he flew through us. It's a bummer. I was half expecting that dude to come careening down the mountain to steal my second gator after I took his life stuff. Now we're good. We're good. Oh. Please? Should use the hammer for the last hit. Miner gloves? Now the only pieces of mining gear that I'm missing is pants, so that's not very useful for me. A yeet. Is this? No, it's not. We're at 9. Heavy attacks that hit reduce cooldowns by 7%. I don't like this talent. I like it. I'm okay with it because it's cooldown reduction, but I don't like it because of the wording. It says heavy attacks that hit reduce cooldowns by 7%. It doesn't say hits with heavy attacks reduce cooldowns by 7%, so that means you can't heavy attack and hit 3 things and then get 21% cooldown reduction. It is capped at 1 cooldown reduction per heavy attack. At least that's what the wording implies. Whether it does that in practice, who knows? Yep, it's at least applying now. That's good. Next level, we'll get the last thing on Justice for All, or on Gavel, whatever the fuck, Mighty Gavel. That one right there. I've been waiting so long for that sweet 200% damage. A more intelligent person than I would have respected and gotten it sooner, but I kind of just wanted to leave it for last, you know? Give me something to look forward to. Knew I was missing one. Not gonna lie, that scout breastplate do be looking kind of, it's kind of dripping, you know. Got the pet fox on the shoulder. Hopefully it's a faux fox, otherwise I'd feel a little sad, and it would probably smell kind of bad at this point. But it does look pretty cool. No, he killed my gator, dude. He's level 35. It's more of an achievement for him, so I can't be mad. I messed up the texture of your armor? Which one? Who do I gotta fight? Screenshots you saw of me and Twinsies, and then with the special effects guy. Oh. What did they... They were working just fine a day ago. Shadewalker armor? Oh, is that like the 500 gear score crafted stuff? Looked like proper bear fur and very badass. Oh, so that's with it scuffed? Oh, looks like leather strips of confetti. Oh no. Oh no. I know, Pieman sent, like, back when he, was first getting into the game, he was looking at the cosmetics just to see what they had. And, he sent me a picture of, like, I think it was the bear armor, the runic bear armor. And it was, like, mega scuffed. It was, like, you could, only the hair had rendered. So it was just, like, a layer of hair 6 inches away from your character's shoulder, you know? So, the texture issues have not been limited to the patrician's armor, you know? Or does it look like they just changed the model for like no reason? There are 3 cats over here. I can't divide that, they'll unionize. Oh wait, that's pigs. DM'd when you have a chance later. Yo, I closed Discord? Why would I ever do that? Please. I need to see this. Ugh. Ugh. That doesn't look like the same armor at all. The axe is kind of shiny though. I like it. Oh, that's on the boat in Reekwater. Nice. Not Reekwater. I wish I knew. I wish I knew words. Restless Shore. Hell yeah, dude. We got there. Well, you did re-dye it. Or was that before it was scuffed? And I've just completely put my foot in my mouth. If that is the case, I apologize. Okay. I'm a little relieved. Yeah, that's a bummer. But you know, at least we have the boat. The boat makes everything better. Except for horses. You know, those are unsavable. Had to re-dye because it looked awful in the purple. Yeah. A bummer. In all honesty, they may not understand either. At this point, like, I like the game and everything. I think it's enjoyable and I think it has potential, but at this point I'm just kind of like along for the ride to see what the next crazy bug is, you know? I'm sure eventually everything will be fine, but for now, you know, it is what it is. Kind of like, one of the things I'm like legitimately the most frustrated about was in the patch notes they said they fixed the claiming titles every time you log in thing. And allegedly that's not the first time they've said that, but every time I log in, I still got 3 titles I gotta claim, and I've claimed them every time since the patch has come up. Thankfully the 18 I had before are gone, but not the 3 I earned after the patch. At least it gives us something to talk about every patch. For real. It's never a dull moment. It's kind of like the interesting times, you know? We're living in interesting times. That's all. Yeet. Wait a minute. Yeah, you stay the fuck over there, dude. Don't skin my gator. Don't skin my gator, Baconator. Eh. I'll take that. I'm wondering if I actually, like, as we go longer and longer against these gators, I'm wondering if I actually want to fill my inventory, or if we just stop at like 4K. Because now all I can think about is Borsholm, because I haven't actually done anything there really, like a little bit. But while it was still good, I was never really high enough level to do much there. And after they nerfed it, it was just kind of saddening, so I didn't want to go back. What do I think about the end of the main quest? I think... oh, I have to ask because I think I missed the stream, but what do you think of the end of the main quest? Was that the... fucking Well Guardian? Was that actually the last one, or was there a couple more after that? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I skipped everything. I don't know how to read. Whatever it is, I'll say it's better than the ending of Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Azoth staff. I know I have the Azoth staff. I got nothing. Does the bear give it to you? So I remember the bear. He's pretty cool. just ended. That's fair. I've actually been thinking about that a lot. A lot of MMOs that I've played since World of Warcraft, I've never gotten a sense of the story, and I can't put my, well, I'm trying to figure out how to word what I want to say. Any other MMO that I've played, I've never like paid attention to the story really, and that held true for World of Warcraft. But the thing is, I still know the story of World of Warcraft because they told it in a way that you pick up, like environmentally, be it voice lines, be it, you know, character designs, you know, stuff happening while you're doing the quests and shit. And I don't know. I feel like a lot of the MMOs that I've played to try and replace WoW have been, it's like you either read the text and you get all the story, or you don't get any story at all. And that may be, like, even Path of Exile in particular. I've played like 700 hours of that or something. Well, I've probably played close to 2,000 by now. Steam says I have like 700, but I played mostly on the standalone. I could tell you maybe 5 things about that story. And they do some of that, you know, environmental, or they do tell you some of the story while you do some of the objectives, but, you know. I'm just here to kill stuff and get loot, so I never went and like talked to people to get the full breadth of it. Like, why did Sin pop up when we killed Malachi? Well, first of all, why did Kitava show up when we went to Oriath? Why did everyone go crazy after we killed Malachi and went to Oriath? And why did Innocence pop out of that fucking Avarius's ass, and then Sin pop up and bust his ass after we busted his ass? You know, there's like, they explain all that stuff, but it's all in text, so it's never like you have to go looking for it. And I feel like that's just a lot of storytelling in MMOs. And the way World of Warcraft did it, they did on the really important shit. They did like cinematics. They did fucking pause progress behind some lore stuff, which was always annoying after you're doing it 20 times, but it was interesting the first couple times around. And the character, like the story characters looked interesting compared to the normal dudes. And particularly the dude Jonas, who's supposed to be like our big guide dude or whatever. I don't give 2 fucks about him. I know he's got a black cloak, eyeshadow, and blue eyes, but like compare that to Arthas or like Uther or Varian Rin, or, you know, Anduin even. Nobody likes Anduin. Shit. I like Anduin more than I like Jonas. I was happy when we got to that point in the story that I don't want to talk about in detail. I only understand the first story of Path after Sin appears. I'm so lost. Yeah. Shit's wild. I'll tell you. I've had some people explain some bits to me, and it's like, what? And yeah, if you don't read the notes around the area and you don't talk to the people, then you don't really get it. Like, also, why did we kill the armor shopkeeper in the middle of Act 5? I thought he was a cool dude. First of all, it took me a solid probably 3 leagues before I realized that side boss in Oriath, before you go fight Kitava, that was actually the dude that was in town. Yeah, we did that. Exactly. Don't remember that? Yeah, so before everything goes crazy, because like you go to Act 5 and there's like a rebellion going on or whatever, and then you take advantage of the chaos and you go to the Templar courts, and then you fight Avarius, and then Innocence pops out, and then Kitava pops out, and then Sin pops out, and then you run back out and everything's gone like crazy. And yeah, you get the quest to go kill Utula, and he actually was the blacksmith, the armor vendor, right in the front. If you go back after that, if you go back to the city at that point, he's gone. And I never made the connection that, you know, when you go fight him, that's actually that guy, because he doesn't look like himself at all. Brain is leaking. Fucking same. And have you beaten Act 10 yet, Jade? At any point? Heavy breastplate of the night. Nice. I feel like I need to look this up so I can show you exactly what I mean, because I feel like if you've done all the side quests in Act 5, you'd know which one I'm talking about. And then you'd be like, oh, that was that guy? Fuck. Because that was exactly my reaction. Yeah, so this is a Tula standing in front of that big raging fire. And then that's him when you go find him. I wish I had like a wider screenshot. And if you go to alleyways map, he's the boss of that, but that's a separate thing entirely. We killed that. We did. It's one and the same. You just did the resurrection thing for Clarissa. It took you hours to find her. That is straight up one of the worst quests. I hate that one. And it only became manageable for me because a speedrunner came and told me the trick to do that. Actually, no, it wasn't a speedrunner. It was Potato Chip. A sentient potato came along and told me the way to do that quest is from the moment that you enter the quay, that big massive zone, you just follow you stick your character to the left wall and you just run down the zone, and you'll run into the Ankh, the item you need for the resurrection shit, and then you keep doing that, you'll eventually run into her. But yeah, the trick is just stay as far left as you can and eventually you'll get there. Sometimes even though I do that, I end up finding the door to the other place, like the next place over. Quay equals key. Exactly. Because there's the quay, which has the resurrection, the Ankh, the resurrection site, and then the door to the grain gate. So if you ever find the grain gate before you find her, it's good to go through that door and grab, because there's a waypoint right on the other side. So you grab that, and then keep running farther along to find Clarissa. Sometimes she's even farther southwest than that door is. No problem with the Ankh, couldn't find her. Yeah, the same trick applies, it's just a lot farther down. There are a lot of zones like that have little tricks that are not exactly easy to intuit unless someone tells you. Like one that I figured out myself after many hours of running through it. The zone after Lionized Watch in Act 1. When you run past the unique fire lady, the boss lady, there's sometimes in some of the layouts there's like a little, like a little outcropping of rock that's raised, and it kind of points. It's got like a ramp on one side and then like a corner on the other, and the corner usually points to the door, to the next zone. So if you just run the direction that the corner is pointing, then usually you'll find the door. There's another like actually notable one that I'm trying to remember. I just can't remember what it was or where it was to begin with. Oh, one of my favorite, well, one tell that saved me an assload of frustration. Wait, that was Act 9, never mind. Are there any earlier ones? Okay, one other layout tip. It's not really like a tell, but like when you go to Act 2, you go out the door to the bottom left, I think it's the crossroads. If you run through the crossroads a little way and you follow the road, if you I'm sorry, I fucked up. When you go to the crossroads, leave Act 2, go left, hit the crossroads, and follow the road. The waypoint will always be on the road, number 1. Number 2, sometimes it's right next to the door, and most times it's right next to the door on the opposite end. So what you can do is, if you get lucky and you get the waypoint that's right by the door, you can click on the waypoint, open the map, and then teleport to a new instance of the crossroads. And then chances are you'll end up in an instance where the waypoint is on the other side of the zone, so you don't have to run through the entire place. And then the place that has oak inside of it is always directly north of the waypoint wherever it spawns. So shit like that. There's like a lot of like really easy to miss little details in the map that, even though the zones are random, if you know those little tricks, you have an easier time getting around. Yeah. That one, I think I was actually watching a speedrunner practice, and it happened to him. I kept note of that one because it's really handy. Yo, my skinning food went away. I'm sure it's fine. We weren't really getting anything crazy from those gators, so it's kind of a waste to eat it. Even if we do have like 35, it's no big deal. But we are at 4,600, excuse me, rawhide. I want to say that's enough for our purposes, but I feel like it's not. And if I go in now without a full inventory, then I'm gonna regret it when we don't quite hit 150. Because all I want is armoring 150 for the infused leather bags. That's all. That's all. One more Path of Exile trick. It's in the zone after the crossroads where Elira is, and the spiderwebs. For one, they're always on opposite sides of the map, or of the road, and they're almost always directly west and east of the waypoint. Like maybe a little ways off north and south, but if you head directly east and west from the waypoints, you'll usually get pretty close to where they are. That particular zone tended to give me a lot of issues, so when I finally figured that out, I made sure not to forget it. Yo, hey, what's up? How you doing? Claire? think she used to be further up on the hill. Thankfully, they did reposition some of the quest givers to give people an easier time, less running. But my genius solution to the whole running to do quests problem was to just not do quests. Which is why we have so many laying around. One day I'll go do them all and harvest the free gold. But it's not today. We got armor to make. Please? Thank you. Hey, come here. Come here. Thank you. I don't know. Thinking back on it, I'd say the thing I miss most about World of Warcraft is the definitely the character designs. Something about it just made the characters feel more made me feel like I care about the characters more. Maybe that's shallow because, you know, looks aren't everything, but when I can remember who the character is based on their shoulder pads, it's a little easier to keep track of them. You know, an animal thing. Don't remember the last time I got one of those, and we're not doing that because I'll waste mastery. I think another thing that kind of points to that, or that speaks to that same point of interesting character design leading to memorable story is the fact that even though many people, myself included, specifically avoid paying attention to the story so we can play the game a little harder, we still, many of us, are still able to pick up some details about, you know, sin and innocence and some of the bosses that we face and how there is some like involvement there, but when it gets to be a little deeper than that, or a little more hidden than that, when we don't have the pretty visuals to keep our attention, we don't get the story, and that's a bummer. Stop that. I'm not sure if it's worth giving up half of the mastery to pull from closer. I mean, if we're here for gathering shit, then we probably should be trying to save time. But I don't know, dude. I'm not sure what's up with that gator. I was definitely just over there. That's the second time I've seen it there after we've killed all the other ones. I think it just takes longer to spawn. You better not be going for it. You leave my gator alone, bitch. Leave it. Leave it. I've been hunting gator. Damn it! He's going for it. Can't beat him. He whipped his hatchet out and everything. How long could it take to harvest 100 pounds of rawhide? How much even is that? I don't know the weight offhand. Could do the math. 5k is 900 pounds. Damn, I got way too much other shit. 870 pounds. My calculator go. Probably 0.1 then, 0.2? I don't fucking know, dude. That's not the number I was hoping for. I was hoping for a nice even number. Damn it. You know what? The simple way to do this is just do that. It's 0.2. It's 0.2, everybody. We could have just done that, but now we know it's 0.2 and everyone knows I'm bad at math. Fuck. Come to think of it, do I have a... I do have a Tanner's Burden bag, that's why. That's why the math didn't work out. The numbers were off by 8.3%. So if we were to actually hold all this, it would be 893. It's still 893, okay. I thought it would show the full number. Yo, he killed the cat and didn't skin it? That's illegal. Alright, 61 more pounds. We can do this. Although that herb though. Tempting. Tempting. I'm gonna take it. I was never one to turn down a good herb when I saw one, you know what I'm saying? Eat. Yo, it's hard to get 90 pounds of leather when some motherfucker is taking your fucking gators. Well, each gator should be like... if it's 50 leather, then it should be like 10 pounds, so it's like 6 more gators. Yep, almost exactly. I'm surprised that pushed us and did not knock me down. Alright, I'll settle for cats. But I think that dude may be going up there for him. But or he ran off because he just ran up the hill. Leaving me those gators over there. And that gator right there. Hey, get away. Get over here. Alright, he can go get those ones. I'm getting these ones. No, he's coming for mine. I knew he was doing that. Fucking purple people always pull shit like that. Forget the fact that there's gators over here. He comes to take my gator. Shit. Usually the one who kills the gator has a harder time. Or the one who kills the thing has a harder time harvesting the thing. Alrighty, we're at 162. We can do one more. I'll let myself get cucumbered this once. The question is, what do we drop? What, I can't throw wood on the ground? I probably tried to put it in that bag over there. 0.2 off. Definitely don't need that. Alright, we're good. Definitely want to go out here. The other thing we're actually going to do this time is I'm going to put the leatherworking gear on that I have. I did not do that last time, but since we're crafting over 1,000 of this shit, it'll pay off a little bit. Should be another 4% yield. Mm, 1446, so we should get like another, what, 300? YEET. 298. Close enough. Yes. Yes. YEET. Use the 10 and finally. Okay. So next step is thick hide. And I've just realized a horrifying realization. That's gonna be 6,000 thick hide. No, 3,000 thick hide. Okay, that's a relief. Because it's 6 thick hide per 2 rugged leather, and I was thinking it was 1. But it is in fact 2. So we only need 3,000 thick hide, and hopefully that gives us enough to make a decent amount of layered leather gear. We'll go to probably Boar's home. May as well throw that on. Yeah, I mean, when we get to... Where the hell did the layered leather go? When we do actually get to make it, we can make these at 4 leather a piece. So if we have like 600 or 700 of those, that's gonna be pretty good. I can buy whatever linen we need to make up for our lack. But we should only have to buy like 400. I'm definitely not using infused silk. Fuck that. Don't even really want to use the scale cord. But we'll get to that when we get to that. One thing at a time. For now, I'm putting this back on, I'm putting that back on. And I'm throwing that back in the stash. All of that. Alright, I think my weight is as low as I can possibly get it. Still can't drop mission items. This furnishing items are in fact mission items. Yeah. Next stop is gonna be Forest Hole. Hopefully there aren't too many people. Hopefully there are enough people there killing the stuff to let me skin it without any issues. And they're not that worried about skinning things themselves. We'll check it out. We'll see. We'll see. But before we do, I'm gonna have to take a break. Probably 5-10 minutes. It's been like an hour and a half, so maybe a little longer than 5 minutes, but not by much. So I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you tap on that like, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and I will be right back. Yeet. Alright, my friends. We're back. That was a bit of a longer one than I meant, but seems to be a theme today. Kind of lose track of time. But I feel better. I took a little stroll around the backyard. We're good, we're good. So what was the plan? Boar's home, right? Yeah. Inventory? How we doing? Empty. Good. Everything's all set, good to go. They finally, in one thing I liked about the patch that they at least put in the notes, I haven't checked to make sure it's actually in, but they said you can now use the craft mod items that only add attributes. You can now use those to add or to make repair kits, so it's like actually possible to make big amounts of them, so I've been meaning to do that. Because you pay gold and you pay craft mods and repair parts. But you pay less gold than you would to repair an item, to make the repair kit, and then you don't pay any like when you go to actually use it. So it seems like a pretty good deal if you can make it. Welcome back. Thank you. You too. Yeet. Glad to be back. I see people making a ruckus, so maybe there's some traffic over here at Borsholm. How we doing, Jade? What's the plan for tonight? I say tonight because it's 4 o'clock here. It's like 1 o'clock where you're at. Maybe it's not tonight. What's the plan for the afternoon? This final Friday before Thanksgiving. We got fucking Prisma Blue. I'm easily distracted from the main goal. It's 2:30? Bruh. See, I was trying not to dox you. I was trying to highlight time difference without saying the correct time. You know, that is totally on purpose on my part. Farming the sword at the moment. Then I have Defensive War in New World for the company that helped push conflict on Restless for you. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a good time. You got some things to do for stream. Gotcha, gotcha. When you say you're farming the sword, you're doing mastery? I see the boar. Exactly. Yeet. Oh wait, I actually have to fight things? I have to try? Fuck. It's like my least favorite thing to do. Please. Oh, please. Thank you. Oni. Ah, yes. How could I forget? The sword. Free Ironwood to good home. There's a couple of people here fighting over it. I'll take this and then we'll get in on that. But it looks like this may not be that good, even with only 3 people here. Then I'm waiting on you. Shit, hurry, I have to find a better spot. Yeah, there is a... I'm not gonna harass these people for their mobs. There are gators here, but they're quite a bit tougher than the other ones. Where did my map? I feel like I constantly run into shit that I could skin until I need shit to skin, you know? Elks? I don't want no elks. Elks? No. Lynx? Yes. Goats? No. Pigs? No. Rabbits? No. Well, yeah, no rabbits. No rabbits. Fuck turkeys. We don't want them. Bison? Forgot about them. But they're down, like, over here. Oh no, they're down over here. Further down. We got there. This territory is actually, like, actually full of wolves, so we can go there. So I initially said when I hit 150 armor smithing, I'll start the character. I think I'll just do it when I finish using whatever materials we get from this run. Because I can't guarantee that we'll hit 150 here. And I do want to start the character today. I said I'd do it by the weekend, so... I gotta, you know, you gotta stick to the word. I don't know, there are a lot of wolves over here though. Right by all the bison. 45 to 50, 41 to 46. Yeah, I feel like we'd have an easier time being on the lower level enemies. Do it when it's right for you. Now is the time. I'm feeling the I was trying to think of a witty way to say the will to grind, but to regrind character XP rather than just professions. Tempting to take all this hemp. I should probably take at least some of it. But I do want to preserve most of my I got one! I didn't think it was possible. Yeet. I don't even have harvesting gear on. Shit. I don't have the food running. Hell yeah. Oh, and yeah, I'm not eating that food. It's cornbread, which requires salt. And salt is like 25 a piece. Fuck that. Gotta use that when I'm gonna use the whole thing, not just yeet it once in a while. For a couple nodes. Fucking mint. Salt is so expensive, you're right. The problem is, like, it only drops... Well, not only does it only drop from chests, it only drops from provision chests. Those are hard enough to, like, target farm. 50 gold is the cheapest on your world right now? Dear fuck. So I should be thanking my lucky stars. I got some for 15 the other day, and it was only 25 when I bought it last. Only in Brightwood and Arrowfall. Gotcha. Wait, no, they only drop from Brightwood and Everfall? Maybe that's why I haven't been finding it. I don't spend any time there. The only shit I really do in Brightwood is I go to the Brightwood Isle once in a while. Yikes. That's so limited. Alright, we're gonna see how good of a time I have killing bison. Ah yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, I said. Please. We're supposed to be fine. We're fine. How much do we get? It better be like 70. 30? Shit. For all that effort? Whoops. I feel like I would rather focus on wolves if they give the same amount of leather. I guess it is 50% more. I'm too used to give the gators giving like 50 apiece, 60 apiece. I gotta say though, that is some clutch information to have. Thank you. Now I know why my attempts to target farm it have all fallen to naught. Mans was so desperate for hemp that he ran and took the tiny one left instead of going for all of the other shit on that hill that we just ran past. Alright, this place I remember getting the shit kicked out of me because everything would aggro anytime I did anything. So that would mean there's a lot of things to aggro, right? Ideally. Oops, that's not my life staff. What was that? Did you see that? Turned his fucking huge ass out of the way completely. That was impressive. Yeah, that's far too slow. I don't even know why I tried that. Hey, Red Rover, come on over. Yeet. So that last one gave like 40. This one gave like 27. Tender wolf loin. I'll take it, I'll take it. Dude, not only did I get the herbs, he delivered a wolf to me. What a kind individual. Draft of wolf essence. That is definitely piss. I don't care what you say, what you call it, that is definitely a jar of wolf piss. I'm not happy to have it in my inventory, but I don't feel right getting rid of it. It's wasteful. It's a little jar of wolf eau de toilette. Parfum. Look at that. This is nasty. Ugh. So where did all the wolves go? Certainly they didn't all fall victim to mass murder, did they? The sad thing is we're getting less mastery per wolf than we were per gator. I mean, it's kind of less effort to kill them, but they are 10 levels higher. More wolf loins, I guess that's cool. Yo, wait, there are cats in there? We'll check that out in after I take care of this wolf. I'm interested. Hey, get over here. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have a nice little pile of that for when I go cooking. I didn't realize this was a fucking cat place, dude. This must be an Egyptian sepulcher. It's kind of pyramid shaped, and it's full of cats, so it's the only option. But I feel a little bummed knowing we can't get any more wolf loins or wolf piss, you know? If we keep going into this little tomb thing. How the hell do we even get up there? Oh, I suppose the upstairs would Be a good way to start. I wonder if these stairs go both ways. The sad thing is there's like one cat per room, so we have to run the whole ass way to find each one, rather than just being able to get like 2 or 3 at a time. Not exactly ideal. It's one thing when it's bison, you know? Get like 30 to 40 out of those, but... Cats at 17 apiece, a little less worthwhile. Alright, Bison. We're at it again. Time for you to say bye, son. Yeet. $34. Definitely not enough bison in this world. It's times like these I wish I had musket leveled up, so I could just hit that shooter stance and go to town. Not gonna lie, I'm actually getting really antsy to finish leveling this up. Rude. My hand twitched. That actually did not give me any Warhammer mastery. I think they're technically considered prey animals, and I don't think prey animals give any XP at all. Yeet, excuse me. That's the wrong thing. I need a pristine, well, I need 3 pristine wolf fangs, please. Oh, that was definitely a turkey. Sup, little buddy? Bro, the amount of things that survive with 1 health while using this hammer. It's really unhealthy, honestly. Unhealthy for all these enemies to have so much health. So I just remembered we're not actually here for weight of thick hide. We're here for amount, and the amount is about 3k. Any more than that we won't be able to process because we don't have the rugged leather, and I don't really feel like going to get more rawhide. So that said, we are over, what, 20% of the way there? I think we just broke 600 a second ago. We're almost 700, so we're getting there. We're making progress. I really should be prioritizing bison a little more heavily. I just keep letting my greed for the pristine wolf fangs get to me. Just want them, dude. But I'm starting to suspect I may need a little bit more skinning gear before we take that on. With any expectation of success. Wait, someone else here taking bison? I don't remember killing the ones out here. Bro, what the fuck? At the very least, there is a decent amount of wolves. And by that I mean they're everywhere. Dear fuck. That'll do. 17, 32, 47. So less than, or about one bison, one light bison for those 3 wolves. Yo, give me more verbena flowers, please. Fuck. Again with this shit, please. Yeet. Greed works out sometimes. Hell yeah. I mean, it's a Beastbane trophy, so it's not like the most useful one, but I like to have this shit lined up before I'm ready to make it if I can, you know. Eventually I want them all major. And now I know. Pretty much any wolf is a timber wolf. No matter what their name is, because these look pretty much the same as any of the other ones except for like the alphas, you know? So, pretty safe to say you can get them from any of them. What is that? I was really hoping it was Azoth. Bruh, I put like a fraction of the effort into picking up fibers. We have almost as much fiber as we do leather now. Also, there really do be turkey all over that fucking hill. Which I really thought there were some bison in these fields down there. It is a deer, but I feel like they give rawhide. We may as well check. The rawest of hides. No, that's thick. Nice. Alright. Well, they're a little easier to kill than bison, so we can do it, we may as well. Oh, that just barely caught him on the flank. But we're here to kill bison, but I gotta say that is the cutest shit every time I see it. I feel bad interrupting his, you know, his little grass bath, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Yo, he dodged before he even aggroed. That's impressive. Alright, we're officially 1/3 of the way there. I was waiting for that dude to take my fucking bison. I think he was trying to distract me so I didn't go get the hemp, which is fine. Yo, he's passing the herbs. He's passing the herbs, what the fuck? He's here to gather, why is he passing the herbs? Alright. Game, please. Don't gather everything except the one that I'm looking at. Really? Bruh. No wonder he passed the herbs. The game doesn't want him to gather them. He's back again and I just took all of them but one. Which he missed. Cool. Don't mind me. Alright, what are the odds we can get 2 more pristine wolf fangs before we hit 3K? I mean, we got one in the first 1,000. We're here for 3,000. It's, you know, the math checks out. It could happen. Got more than enough luck food to handle this play. Oh my fucking gold vein. That is a big thing. How did I miss that? It's almost too big. I'm actually debating whether or not I should really mine this. Probably not. Reason being, if I want to process it, I have to burn silver down, and if I have to burn silver down, that means I end up with less gold than silver, or than I would if I just kept it as silver. And that means I can craft less, because not only do we burn down the silver into the gold, the gold fixings for jewel crafting are more expensive than the silver ones, so it's like a downer double whammy. Like, you're really better off keeping that shit silver if you're trying to level jewel crafting. Because as far as I know, it's not like gear score of what the gear score of whatever you make influences the amount of XP you give. So the only real advantage to using the higher metals on the fixings for your jewelry is to increase the gear score, which is not something I give half a fuck about when I'm trying to level. Hush! Be quiet! Oh, the tree said, "Get down, Mr. Turkey President." Oh dear. Brett. He's invincible. I really feel like that dude is helping me just to keep me from taking the hemp. And I'm kind of okay with that trade-off, because I definitely couldn't hit either one of those deer. I've already got plenty of hemp in my inventory for this one trip. Yo, yeet, there's another one. Right as my buff wore out, actually. I've never seen a bright scale hide, by the way. Not sure what that's about. A hide that appears to have a bright coat of fur. Upon closer inspection, the fur is very thin scales. Whoa. Whoa. That's intense, dude. Did you imagine a scaled wolf? Not like a lizard wolf, but like a wolf with hair that is, or scales that just look like hair. There's just so many there, like, you know, ripply and shit. So I could take those. I could. He didn't take them last time he was here, but I feel obligated to leave them alone. I'm alright with that. Oh, please. Almost halfway there. there any more deer over here? Animals tend to track from farther away. So if we're not seeing any on the compass while looking that way, yeah, we're probably not anywhere close. Like that wolf way the fuck over there, that's about the max radius right now. And there is a bison over there. Shit. Oops. Wrong weapon. Yo, he he did a wheelie and ended up dodging the projectile. Nice. It's actually impressive. So maybe we haven't been ranging far enough to get the good amount of stuff. Yeah, this area just feels better. I can see the wolves a little more easily. They don't blend as well, the grass ain't as tall. And there's no big ass cat pyramid blocking my vision and pathing. So I can just do this and they can run to me. Yeet. Yeet. That was satisfying. I liked how that worked. That's the one time I'm okay with it being, with the enemies surviving at 1 health. So I can dunk on them all with Path of Destiny. That's satisfaction right there. Please. Please. I can only shoot so far. Yes, come back, come back, come back. Blah. He turned. She turned. There we go. Is it really healthy for this many turkeys to be in one place? Some shift hide. Nice. Ain't never seen that one before either. I might have. I just probably didn't pay attention. We crossed the threshold of halfway there and I didn't even notice. I was too busy thinking about the I don't know what I was too busy thinking about. I was too busy thinking about something. Probably that Path of Destiny triple dunk. That's what's been on my mind for the past couple minutes. So I guess now is the time we go back to the cat pyramid. Bro, imagine if turkeys dropped thick hide. Could you imagine what that turkey would look like? Be swole as shit. I'd probably be scared of that turkey. Not these ones, they got those puny feathers and shit. Not even thick enough hide to be called raw hide. Pathetic. That's the fighting turkey right there, yep. That's right. It's like a... It'd basically be like a midget emu. I'm pretty sure my phone just exploded. The fuck was that about? Oh. I was kinda hoping it was Pie Man saying he was ready to play. Shit. He's still helping. Thank you. What are you saying? Yo, he's doing me a service. You know how cats, like outdoor cats, will kill like small creatures and leave them at your doorstep as gifts? I feel like that's basically what's happened here. Do I really want to go on that side? Do I? No, I don't. Ten bright scale hide. Thought I got like 2 last time. No, I got 4. All right. Yo, what is the word for like... What is that shit they do for horses? They make them like... do choreographed shit. Not like livery, I don't think that's the word. Whatever that word is, that's what it looked like those 2 fucking deer were doing when they got scared at the same time. One of these days I'll learn words and that'll be a good day, but it's not today. It's really bothering me though. Horse dancing. Dressage, that's the one. Looked like they were participating in a little dressage. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see it in the chat before I googled it. Thank you. A bit of dressage after our afternoon tea in order to avoid being murdered, except it didn't work. Aha. We're almost there. We're almost there. And by that I mean we're not quite 2/3 of the way done. Fuck. Only 1,000 to go. It's times like these I had more, I wish I had more wisps so I could go make proficiency things and get a another 30% stuff or 20% stuff or whatever the hell it is. I was hoping we could catch both. Yo, where's my third wolf thing? It's not here, dude. I feel like outside of Boar's home, this is probably the best we could do for thick hide, though. We're going at a pretty good rate, even if we do have to run across big-ass fields like this. Oh, something scared it. Bruh, there's no way that hit me. Please. That was really out of spite. Didn't even do nothing. 28? Bruh, that really was out of spite. Not only did it smack the shit out of me from 3 feet away, didn't even give me any hide. Fuck. Yeet. Can't hide from me. Ha. Yeet. I'm sorry. He's mad. The hell are those things? Those logs? They are. Look like giant ass like eagles or some shit just chilling on the ground with their wings out, you know, like a grounded albatross who's just, you know, stretching. That's all I can see there. Where the fuck did that wolf come from? And how did I hit it? He was hiding. Don't you go down that hill. Damn it. Get good line of sight without getting close. Alright, we're doing it. Somehow we ended up in Weaver's Fen, that's cool. Still got thick hide, so all is well. Any more wolves? Don't see him. Alright, I've decided I kind of want a skin for the life staff. where it's like a tiny medicine cabinet or like a first aid kit on a stick, you know? And every time you like wave the stick at them to attack, just yeets a bottle of pills at whatever the hell you're aiming at. Just get smacked with a bottle of medicine right in the face. It helps the people who need it, hurts the people who don't need it. That's classic medicine right there. Kind of. Kind of. I would, if that was an MTX, I would buy that immediately. Also, if the Warhammer could have like a really dumbass movement ability where you spin around like you're throwing shot put, except you got your Warhammer, you know, and you just yeet it, kind of like Thor, but you fly with it. It would just look like a really stupid ass version of what Thor does, you know. But if I'm being honest, I always thought Thor looked kind of dumb when he did that. You know, it's like this little ass hammer pulling this big ass dude around. But I feel like you could make it comical pretty easily. I'd be down for that. Yeah, where's our helper? Has he left us? There's hemp all over the place. I think that's a sign he left. $23.67. Well, that went smoothly, but I definitely just yeeted half of the mastery for like no reason. Can we hit that one? Oh. There we go. Yo, is he back? It's him! Yeet! I knew I shouldn't have taken that hemp. I'm glad I didn't. By leaving that, we have secured our help for the next 20 minutes. For my luck buff, I eat my carrots every 25 minutes. For my damage buff from the help a homie hotline, we ignore hemp on the ground. Yo, he completely just speed ran that animation. That was kind of funny. Oh please, that was like right next to it. Might have been dead on, but it was out of range. Ugh, only 500 more to go. Oh, 556. 534. Hey, get out of my sandwich. Yo, can we get 4? Sup, little bit? It's that one. Oh, this one. There we go. I could probably get a 5th one, but I kind of just want to deal with it. 4 is enough, you know? We don't need to do more than that. Oh no, Ebon Scale Reach got fucked up. Whatever will I do? Not the wood shop. This is what we should have been doing this whole time. Fuck whatever the hell I was doing before. This is nice. All the wolf loin. We're up to 30 now. Anything good on any of these? No, no. No, no, no. What tier? That's tier 4 raw food. Not bad. 25.94, so 406 left. Yeah, we can get it before the buff ends. Let's go. Only the ass of this bison is real. I was joking, but I think that might have actually been the case. Please let me change weapon. Fuck. Thank you. Uh-oh. Nope. That wasn't gonna last. More bright scale hide. What you got? He ain't got nothing. Alright, at least this one had a proper hitbox. I'll respect that. Turns out you can aggro them without hitting them if you just shoot near them. Didn't think to do that before, but it could have gotten us some extra mastery. Not that we've lost that much, it's just, you know, gotta get that sweaty min-max going, you know? Can't be inefficient. Oh, he almost got out the way of that one. Glad it didn't. 218 left. That's what, like 15 more things? Hey, what's up, Uni? How you doing? fucking yeet. What you up to? Bruh, he's so fast. Some Battlefield 2042 today. Nice, nice. Is there a sniper that actually one-shots that you unlock eventually? Please. Not so great teams right now? Unfortunate. Honestly, that's half the reason. Well, that's like 90% of the reason I don't play team games. I get annoyed. Not necessarily just because I blame everything on my teammates. I don't like the fact that there's an opportunity for them to be the weak link, because that means there's an out for me to get out of blaming myself or finding ways to improve myself. I can just be like, well, team was shit, move on. So I like playing, if I'm playing competitively, I like playing 1v1 way better, because it's like, I'm the only reason I lost, so I can only blame myself, and that way that leads to a little more practical thought for improvement. It is release day though, so there's lots of new players. Fair, fair. Was it in like open beta beforehand or what? I thought you'd been playing it a lot. Or was it early access? Not that I'm saying that's what you do, what you're doing. I was just babbling about team games because that was the subject. I saw an opportunity, so I got on my soapbox, damn it. It's all I can do. You pre-ordered? Yeah, but did that give access to, like, did it give early access? I'll be honest, I didn't remember. If I had hit the button half a second later, we would have gotten all three. But after a certain point, it stops turning with you, and I was a little too slow. Yeah, so we got two pristine wolf fangs by the time I got up to 1200 or thick hide. And now we are approaching 3k. And we still have not gotten the third. Not a fan of what's going on here. Now if this final one wants to give it to me, it didn't. It didn't. I did my best. But we learned science. Pretty much any wolf can give those pristine wolf fangs. So, that is exciting. Yeet. I'm gonna go grab my leatherworking helm and boots, I think. turns out we need to grab more than just that. I need to go grab the rawhide and the tannin and port my happy ass down to Brightwood. Can I hold all that? And that? Would seem I can. Did I leave any more wood here? Does not look like I did. Okay. We are Gucci then. So we'll teleport here. Process. And then come on back. I'm interested to see how far we'll be able to get off this. I think it's like we're gonna make like 150 or something. 150 or so. Gloves. So we should be able to make some pretty good progress on the armoring there. Ideally, we just yeet it all the way up, you know. An extra 100. Turns out we were actually short on rugged leather. 186 divided by 6 is 31. 31 times 2 is 62, so rugged leather. $62. I'm so glad we have global trading posts, I gotta say. $169, nice. Nice. Yeet. I could have bought one less. Gonna throw the ironwood away into my storage and then we'll be on our way back. Throw that in there as well. And some feathers. And the bottle of wolf piss. Alright, so we got the leather. Got a bunch of cloth. I might actually need to buy like a couple hundred linen, come to think of it. I don't really want to go gather it. I've got the mun, so let's fucking go, dude. Let's see how much we got. I remembered to put my leather working gloves on, that's good. It's a good start. Layered leather boots, not boots, gloves. We actually want the exact same amount of both linen and leather. So 426, we want 220. 220 more linen. That is 0.34. Or fiber is 0.06, so it's 0.24 per linen. That's like a 30%. That's 30% cheaper. Granted, you pay tax, but I'm okay with that. 271, we need like 880 or something like that. That'll do. That'll give us quite a bit extra, but hey, it's fine. Can you really have too much linen? I think there's a limit, a limit, but 250 extra is not the limit. Alrighty, layered leather gloves, 161 of them, starting at 130. Let's see if the game actually works. Huh? It let me. You thought it was bad when we had to click through 63. Here we are, almost tripling that. I think we should be pretty close. If I accidentally see the progress we're making because I failed to click fast enough, I'm gonna be really bummed. So I really just want to wait and see how far we get at the very end. Because if we get to like 80 and I see we're at 132, I'm just gonna lose my damn mind. I wonder how many Oni runs Jade will be able to do in the time it takes me to click through all of this. My guess is at least 3. We're now a third of the way done. Less than 100 to go finally. Yeet. Nice, nice. That was 69. We're over halfway there finally. I feel like I should have broken this up a little bit. Bro, I'm nervous. What if we get like 149? I'd probably cry. Granted, we can salvage and do more, but it's the principle, you know? There's number 100. Now 2/3 of the way done. The more I think about it, the more I'm okay with the rate which we were able to do armoring. Like at first I was thinking it's pretty slow. But like if this is 20 levels here, that's 10% of the fucking profession in one go. And it's like from the progress we've made, I feel like that's not an unrealistic thing. Plenty left. We're doing it. It's almost time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, please, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We only got 9 levels out of that, bruh. Okay, I take it back. I was trying to be, you know, okay with it. That was slow as shit. Fuck. And you're saying I gotta go 11 more levels like that? That means I need to make at least 200 more. Fuck. Damn. That's so much. It was alright from like 110 to 120. That was like probably 150 for the whole 10 levels, but I guess come to think of it, if we think of it like that, maybe it is the same rate, and it's, well, slightly higher than that. 20% higher. Still. After sitting there that long, that doesn't feel that good. Look at them all, dude. Look at them all! Did we get any with luck of any kind? No. 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 Wait. No. Yes. 6 Constitution. Eh. No. No. Regular luck with intelligence, dexterity. No. 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 I don't really care about the green ones. So let's see how much cloth we actually get back. Or leather. It's like 500 pounds of gloves, or 400 pounds of gloves. Nice. Maybe off of the salvage we'll be able to hit 140. That'll be a little more satisfying. $180, that's another 42. And this is why I'm okay that we got some extra. But it still wasn't enough. We need 79 more. Linen. Sure. It'd be cheaper if I went and bought the fiber and then made it, but too much hassle. We got shit to do. Okay, now it doesn't work. One reason the amount we're crafting is, like, the amount of shit we're crafting is so high is because we're doing the cheapest. It's like the lowest resource cost and the lowest XP gain, but it's the most XP gain per leather. So, as much extra clicking as this takes, it's less leather spent for more XP. By probably like 10%. Than if we were to do any of the other ones. Oh yeah, there's a 140. Nice. YEET. Yeah, those 40 gave us 2 levels. Yeah, I think we were in the middle of 139 when we started. One flaw with getting the exact same amount of linen is that we don't get any linen back off of this. So when we salvage, we gotta go buy more if we want to reuse, which we do. We may as well, you know, run it down as much as we can. $54. I think we have 10 left. Wait, we shouldn't. I have 7. Sure. That seems like a good number. 12 times 12, dude. If that's not dope, I don't know what is. Can we get 1 level off of 14? If it took 42 for us to get 2 levels, then I don't think so. Well, then again, we're only going half a level here. Maybe? Yeah, we got up to 142. Nice, nice. I'm actually getting ready to run out of iron. We had like 250 when I started. Goal gain. Oh, that's like barely inching it along now. Ugh. This is why I don't watch. One more. One time for the one time. Really? Come on. Come on. Yeet. Damn. We'd gotten 2 back, we would have made it. Alrighty then. Satisfying. I'm happy. I wish we had gotten 150 off of that, but you know, I think one more a round trip like that will do. We have plenty of tannin to make it happen. Worst case, I can just go buy. I can go buy like 400 more layer leather. What would be the cost of doing that? $253. If I were to buy this whole thing, it would be $1,400, which isn't the worst. I'd also have to buy iron and linen and stuff like that, but we could do it. And I might do that next time we stream, because right now we're gonna take a little bit of a departure from our normal, and we're gonna start a new character on Jade's server, because I've been meaning to do it for far too long, and now is the time. We only have about 45 minutes left before tonight's premiere of our Control Let's Play, episode 2. So I'd like to end my stream before that, just so I'm not taking attention away from myself, you know, on either end. So we'll get this character started, and make it happen, and then I'll probably keep playing while off stream. I understand. Let's fucking go. Yeet. So my last character was a old I kind of wanted to be an old hobo. But I accidentally made an I wanted to be an old hobo man, but I accidentally made an old hobo lady because I was in a hurry to get in for the queues on launch day, and I wanted to be as pale and sickly as possible. I think I'm gonna stick with basically the same design, because why not? And just be a dude this time. Could get the Amish beard. I look like Abe Lincoln, bruh. What's the closest? That kind of looks like Abe. Oh no, not really. No. Now I need to look at a picture. I mean, the similarity is striking. We'll call him Abe Lincoln. Brown hair it is. I like the deeper brown, slightly deeper brown. Is there an option to make your face slightly asymmetrical? I mean, there's that, but that's not like physical asymmetricality. Scars, kind of. Could be Abe Lincoln with vampires or whatever it was. That movie from a while ago. Yeah. Abe Lincoln. There we go. It's either, well, yeah, we definitely have to do that. It was between, if I hadn't gotten the inspiration to make Abe Lincoln, the name was either going to be Wiluka, because that's what I usually call my female characters, my lady characters, because, you know, or I was going to do another name that I thought of a while ago, and that was soliloquy, because why not? Someone said the word soliloquy, and I thought it'd be funny to input my name. Wow, draw my weapon. Okay. Oh, is that what that button does? Wow, damn, I'm impressed. Yeet. Let's go, Thorpe. Tutorial speed run right here, dude. Behind your stupid ass. I got my food buff on. I don't need no blocking or dodging or nothing. That means I'm not doing damage. Shit. That ain't it, Chief. Eat. Why does this feel so much faster? I guess I'm used to playing the Warhammer and the axe. I've done those back to back, so sword feels fast as shit. Wait, the enemy's supposed to block. That's awkward. No utility, all damage. Let's go. Wow. What a pretty view. Where do we start out? It can't be Everfall. I honestly would not mind First Light. I know I said I was going to give up on the idea of leveling solely through gathering, but I still intend to pick up every single damn herb that I see. A, value. B, it really is good XP. Going back to our conversation earlier on character design, this dude is literally wearing the basic bitch armor, and he's supposed to be like the big bad of the entire place, you know? Which is why we keep running into him incessantly. So I have a hard time feeling any strong sense of animosity because he's so generic. Not that design is generic by principle, it's just the way that it's presented in the game and how we have the armor. Like, that's like a set of armor we can get at like low levels and stuff. It's like, okay. If I could wear Arthas's armor at level 2 in World of Warcraft, I would probably care less about him. Just because I'm already used to looking at him, and he's just
to meet you. Wherever you come from, it's
less unique. Bruh, I haven't put attribute points in so long. How do I do it? That was a lot of XP. The more I think about it, the more I'm starting to wonder how well I'll like playing on a low pop server. Yeah, the wars don't move quite as fast and all that, but oh, I guess I'm going purple. Damn. All right. Spicy meatballs. Respect it. I know, you know, wars don't move as fast. Town wards and taxes and stuff are bad. But you know, I won't have to fight people for resources all the damn time.
I know it wasn't a pleasant. Don't go playing tough now. You need to learn how to survive.
Yeah, we did get First Light. God bless America. Eat. Wyrdwood wouldn't have been bad either, but there's tons of herbs here. Look at this. Wait, I don't have a sickle. What if we level as long as I can without putting any attribute points in? There's an idea. But kind of countered by the fact that gear has attribute points on it. I know she didn't tell me to make all of the tools, but I understood the assignment. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. After we kill the boar. Look at this shit. Bro, this is so slow. I forgot what a luxury orichalcum is. Damn, I didn't think herbs could be, like, I don't think herbs... I didn't realize herbs could be that slow. But look at that. That's almost a bar. Give me the shit, please. Half a bar. There we go. We are getting a little faster the more I go. Yes. Yes. It begins. Can we level off this? I don't think so. But that put us about 10% off a level from half a level. Yeet. Thanks, Nora. Question is, what do I... I usually wear the dress, but it's Abe. This is like classic Abe, you know? I'm trying to decide what weapons I want to use. There's that. I definitely want to use range, so probably bow. Bow spear, maybe? Oh, I went the entirely wrong way. That would explain it. She gives me a bow in the next one. Or for completing this one. What are we doing? We're looking for... Looking for logs, huh? I suppose a boat's a pretty good place to look for chopped up logs. Oh, you got a spear in here? Or are you just happy to see me? Life staff and fire staff. Unfortunate. Yo, is this the hardest quest of all time? Where the hell are these things? There's one. Oh, one good thing about leveling now is we'll get to check out Varangian Knights, like at a level appropriate level. Oh, and I was right to go up here last time. Sheesh. Sheesh. Or was I? Damn. It's underneath. I honestly can't get over how much we look like Abe Lincoln. It's truly a stunning likeness. I'm gonna have to leave my helmet off the whole time I play this character. Why the hell did I ever level as tank? That was a really bad idea on my part for my first character. I like bopping these dudes. I think the first ability I took on my first character was Shield Rush. That was a really bad idea. Yeah, I wanna see if we can get to the join the syndicate before 6:30. So we've got like 25 minutes. I'll definitely, whether or not we make it, I'll definitely play till I get at least that far. I might just finish it out online, offline. Off stream. That'll do. Old hardtack. Can I get some... Can I get a spear, please? Also, one perk to being on a server that's pretty much dominated by purple is you get to run around with PvP luck on all the time. I wonder if there are actually any like any people who are not syndicate here. Yeah, all that we really didn't get a spear. That is a heavy ass chest piece. Fuck. Whoa, damn. Abe, you scoundrel. Well, I guess if up until recently the map was not entirely purple, that would imply there are some non-purples.
These'll do perfect.
Alright, it's boat time. Oh, you know why we couldn't wear that? It's because of that. Still? Damn. Oh, we got the corruption quest to go on. Yo, is that herbs I smell? Hello? Yeah, give me that shit. Injected into my veins. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Sure. Hello. This is your captain speaking. I should probably make some arrows, or just pick up my arrows from the dude I shot. That's cool too. Ow. One more for bow. I should probably conserve arrows. Come on, buddy. Let's go now. Thank you. Alright, where do we bow from here? Evade shot or penetrating shot? There are a lot of heavy attack things in this tree. I don't even want the abilities right now. One interesting thing. If you don't take your points until after level 10, you can spend your level 1 point on this. And then the other ones, I don't know if you get 4 rolls to choose from, or if it doesn't really matter in the end, but I kind of wanted to try that. I missed. Oh, I hit the veil. Damn it. Alright, where that quest dude at? What that quest dude do? Aww. Well, okay. So much for that. That's why I wasn't playing with those weapons. Ow. Seems good. Defiled Rapier is at least a dexterity weapon, so we'll get that. Spear would be great though. Musket? Musket be this way? Eh. Well, we have bullets, we don't have arrows, so I may as well. Any other chests? Fuck you, piggy. I'm gonna need more food. Alright, Nora, I've done as you asked. I've killed so many. Yo, the boars here are passive as hell. I feel like they're aggressive when you get high enough level. Yeah, he's definitely... They just don't attack. What the hell, man? Yes, I need more. Give me more.
You're right.
Yo, did we just get a whole ass level from that? We did. I'm just gonna put every single point into Constitution, not Constitution, the other one. You know. I haven't really tried clear out, so we're gonna try it here. Well, I just remembered I broke my Warhammer, so we're not gonna try that. But we'll skill it and pretend we're gonna try it. Still gonna leave that till we have 10. Got our sweet 10% move speed buff. Hell yeah, dude. Actually gonna lock that so I don't forget to keep it. Yo, are you gonna tell me to go to town? You're gonna tell me to kill boar. Gather herbs or berries. Can do that. If we can ever finish skinning this fucking boar. Damn. Leave me alone. Peace. Peace. Alright, I am kind of in a hurry, so I'm not going to skin all those. But I will take this. I really should grab the hemp too. Bro, there's more herbs. There's so much shit. Hooray for low population servers. Ow! Dude, calm down. I just want the truffle. Turns out rapier is definitely the play against these boars. It's like a hot knife through butter. Berry bushes, I didn't even notice those. They're everywhere. Sheesh. Yo, let me gather, let me gather, let me gather, let me gather. Oh, there's so much. We didn't even get all these over here, but there's all those over there too. Fuck. Got some dill? Hell yeah. I can't be blamed for getting distracted here. The quest said gather herbs. I know it said only gather one, but hey, you can't put 30 in front of me and expect me not to gather them. Look at all this XP. That's all I'm saying. With how long skinning takes with a knife, or with the flint knife, it's a really good thing. We are taking dexterity because that's where you get the skinning perks. Skinning speed, haste after skinning, decrease weight in skinned items, skinning speed, yield when skinning, and ammo has 15% chance of being returned. Nice, nice. Please, we're not here for the trees. Alright, Howie, whatever your fucking name is. I've got your truffles. Hapless Howie. I'll pick up your stuff. I thought we had to go bring it back to him in Wyrdwood for some reason. I might have seen that in the beta. Or the PTR, I mean. Yeah, he doesn't want us to go back to where he was. But I believe this is gonna have to be where we end the stream because we got like 5 minutes till our premiere of Control episode 2. So if you're interested in that game and you want to check out the beginnings, not the very beginning, but you know, the first episode beyond the beginning, feel free to check that out. I appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you have and you haven't already, if you did enjoy and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on. Come see me on Monday. Will be in my next stream at 11 a.m. Eastern time, or if you want to see me at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time every night, even including the weekends, for more Let's Plays. I'll be hanging out in my chat room while those are on. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I love y'all. I'll see you on Monday.